Well, hello, hello, hello. So, check, 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 check. Check, check, check. I think we're going out. Let me check something here. Bear with me a moment here, guys. Just going to pause the music. Check, 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 check. Bear with me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. It looks like we are up and running. Yeah, so we're not in the bus. We're in a bus, or we're actually in a large coach. And yeah, Fernbus. I've been threatening to knock the dust off Fernbus for a few days now, but I don't know. I thought, you know what? I did a quick stream earlier. I did about an hour stream, and in fact, probably wasn't even an hour, more like 40 minutes. And I thought, you know what? Let's jump back into Fernbus. Been a long time, so I don't even know if everything's all going to work. So I guess it's a case of we'll learn this together, really. I know a couple of things, and I think my controls are set up. And because you've got more than one coach in this, you have to set up the controls individually, which in a way is a good thing, because it was like in the bus. Some doors needed different buttons, and you have more doors. I mean, I tend to have, the way I have it set up is the front door has its own button, and every other door has its own. And the only problem is now the microphone is in the way of my controller. But then when I move the microphone, it then gets in the way of the stream deck. Oh dear. Okay, right, so let's get started. Yeah. Let's say wish me luck here. Because it has been a long time. So we've got some... Okay, original, I've got you, okay. Yeah, so we've got free play. No idea what that means. Shuttle. Now, I was watching Squirrel doing this on a video yesterday, and again, no idea. I can have a look at that later. Flixbus, no idea. So I'm just going to stick to the original. I guess these are like setting up your own routes, but I don't know what the differences are. And you know what? Maybe we can play about with this later, but for now, let's stick to the original. So Berlin to Hamburg. I wonder if it actually tells you how long that is. I wonder if it actually tells you how long these routes are. That looks like a good one. Berlin to Hanover, and then on to Dusseldorf. Now the red, I know that the red ones are places that I've not been. I started this last year, and I've been through a fair bit. I've not been through a fair bit. I've been through some of the map. I wonder if I can find a place I've not been to. As I said, we're learning this as we go along. Yeah, Paderborn. I'm trying to get further west. Maybe what I need to do is actually drive out Bielefeld. I used to live in Bielefeld. Maybe I need to drive out to Bielefeld, and which is just up the road from Paderborn, actually. But we're starting in Paderborn. Let's see if there's any that will actually end up there, or anywhere around there. Hanover, perhaps. Munich, Berlin, Leipzig, Cologne, Berlin again, München. Yeah, so what it probably means is that I need to set up my own route then, I guess. But again, I don't know what these are. I never read instructions for stuff like this. I never do. So free play, I wonder if that's just a starting point. So Bielefeld, I think we'd already actually been to, and Luxembourg we've been to. You know what? Let's have a quick look. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? So, okay, so according to that, it looks like we're going to start in Luxembourg next. Oh, okay. No, Scania Touring. I don't want to do that. Free play. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's stick to the original. I wonder if I click on somewhere it'll pull it up. Yeah, it has been a long time since I played this. Been a long time. Again, what I'm trying to do is head up North Germany. So what do we have around here? Dusseldorf. Arnhem. Leipzig. Okay. Yeah, the trouble is there I'm just heading south. To Hamburg, to Leipzig. Freiburg. I remember this guy. Stuttgart. To Freiburg. Okay. Oh no, it's starting at Freiburg, heading back towards Berlin. I wonder if you can reverse these routes. So they're all starting in Freiburg. When have we got from Berlin? So Berlin to Dusseldorf. That might be, yeah, there we go. Berlin to Dusseldorf via Hanover. Let's do this guy. Let's do this one. Now, I think the only bus that I've got controls set for is the Scania Touring. It says 1 of 3. So what's the difference here? Oh, Scania Touring 137, 121. Okay, you got 2 rear axles. Ah, okay. I wonder if this will work. I wonder what the customization does. Oh, license plate. Okay. Okay. Wow, you can see that down the bottom there. It's actually... How cool is that? How very cool is that? So, Seamus. Repaints. Fernbus black. Green. And this is another one that I've not been in since last year, I tell you. Oh, I don't like that. White always ends up local. Huh. White always ends up looking bad. You need to keep it clean all the time. I want something I don't have to keep washing. Fernbus winter. Oh, I like that. I wonder if I can... Hey, look at that. Yeah. Sporty. I like it. Yeah, let's give that one a go. I mean, I might need to change it. Do a quick snapshot. I might need to change it because I don't have the control set up. But I'm optimistic. Right. Time, weather, system time. What we can change that, make it a little bit... Start in the hours, wee hours of the morning. 6 o'clock, a little bit earlier, I think. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. And so we're heading west, so we should be heading away from the sunrise, which is good. But I like it. Character. Huh. Classic. Male. Female. Classic. Huh. It looks like I'll stick with the classic then, I think. Start the game. Alright. Listen, I was watching Squirrel playing this yesterday. And I thought, as I have done for the past few days, let's get back into it again. The purple cow is a lie. Interesting. The city of Bielefeld in Germany does indeed exist. You might want to check yourself in game. Oh, you might want to check yourself in game. Yeah, I know it exists. I live there. Yeah, the one thing that I don't do is the excuse me, is the radio stations. Last thing I need is DLC strikes. Yeah, but Tour Bus Simulator, that's what I found yesterday or the day before, that I completely... You can drive the vehicles around and use the mouse. Yeah, I've actually bought Tour Bus Simulator, so let's have a look. So it looks like... Okay. So it does look like Tobii Eye Tracker is working here. Let's see if we can get on the bus. Hey. Look at that. It's my new bus. Let's take a picture. And look at that. Seamus number plate. How cool is that? Seriously, this is awesome. I mean... And this is done by the same developers that are developing the bus. And the funny thing is this, Fernbus and the bus, they're both considered still in beta. And this came out in 2016. But hey, let's see how it drives. Again, I will apologise immediately because I have zero clue. In fact, look at that, I don't even know how to get on the bus. All I can remember is you drive it. Beyond that, I have no clue. Right, let's click on the door. Oh man, smell that. Smell those seats. Look at this. I'm enjoying this already. I'm enjoying this already, guys and girls. Alright, let's see if my controls work. Hey, there's a start. Talking about starts, let's get the ignition key in. Oh. Literally, that is music to my ear. Wow. And everything's working. I might need to adjust the Tobii eye tracker. Where's my mirrors? Oh, there, it's there. Duh, right in front of me. Oh, okay, it's got those mirrors that flip over the top of the bus. Yeah, and see that I can move around just enough. And let's see if these buttons work. No. Oh, that's destination display. One thing I do remember is if you don't have the destination display on, people won't get on. And you actually get bonuses for doing passenger announcements and things like that. But anyway, let's get some lights on. Lights. Wow. I am really shocked that my controls are working. Driver's light. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's shut the doors and see if that goes off. Alright. Try the next setting. This one. I was hoping there'd be an automatic setting that would actually turn the lights off, but not to worry. I'm not going to worry about it. Right, so everything's done, I think. Is the rear door shut? That's an open, closed. I know everything else is good. Where's my map? Okay, map button works. What am I supposed to do is the question. Passenger monitor, what does this do? Oh, okay. Okay, this is the display within the bus that tells everybody where we're heading. Well, I think then really what I need to do is, oh, in fact, you know what? We have air conditioning and I think 28 Celsius. See that? I think 28 is good, but at least I've got it set to some buttons that do actually work. If you don't have the air conditioning on, you get complaints. There's also... Where have we got? Where is my mouse? Here we go. We've also got this button here. It says kitchen clearance. That means they're allowed to use the kitchen. You got hostess. What's this? Hostess clearance. Never had that much. And reading light. I know one of them is the restroom clearance, and you have to turn those on. There's restroom clearance. That means you can use that. Wi-Fi clearance. I'm just going to turn them all on. Better safe than sorry. And I remember that from last year. Beyond that, I'm really not sure, but at least all my buttons are working. Right, so let's forward gear. That works. And it really does sound like there's a door open, doesn't it? Let me have a look here. No. Well, driver's light off. Yeah. I'm a little bit far back. I can't really see the speedometer there, but I don't know. Handbrake off. Right. Wish me luck. So yeah, so here we are in Fernbus. Clear left and clear right. I know I said that the other way around. Oh, okay. Now this is rather cool because I can feel the bouncing through my steering wheel. That is rather good. Now if this was track IR, I'd be able to lean forward and read that, but I think we're probably doing... There we go, there's 30. Okay. I somewhat remember this road from the depot, but right, I think I've got this assigned so I can look as well. Yeah. I'll try not to do that too often. Right, so yep, so we see our wing mirrors. Nice. I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. I think driving the bus past few days has really helped. Doesn't mean to say I'm not going to make mistakes, because I actually have to get off the bus, open doors, check in passengers, take rest breaks, loads of little different things here, you know, and stop at traffic lights. But I'm really pleased that all my controls seem to work from last year with it, which is really good. So I've got air conditioning, I've given everyone approval to use everything. So the only thing I need to do is passenger announcements, I think. Did I leave the destination display on? Yeah, there we go. So now if we looked outside, we'd actually see that on the bus. And I know that monitor is on. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the main difference between this and the bus is this goes between cities. I'll show you the map very quickly again. There we go. And there are rest stops as well. You have to take rest. And there's also police radar. And if you don't stop for them, I think you get fined. But yeah, so there's where we are, guys. We're in Berlin. And all these places, like this sites with the cameras around it, sites if you want to do some sightseeing. What's that? Event centre. Yeah, once I make sure everything's all working, then I'll probably jump back into it again properly. But for now, in fact, you know what, let's check my petrol. How do I check petrol? Whoa, sorry about that. Oh, that looks empty. That does look empty. And I'm in the wrong lane, I think. I do like these wing mirrors though. They're inside your field of view. I'm rather pleased with those. Alright, so I think we're in a 50 now. Okay. But yeah, we're picking this back up together, folks. A lot of police sirens about this time of the morning. Can't even see. I don't know if that's an option to be able to turn the GPS on and off. I don't mean the one that's actually built into the cab, I actually mean the... And I think it is. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't log in. Ah, you know what? I'm glad I pressed escape. Let me log in. Yeah, because if you don't log in, again, you can't check people on and off and all the rest of it. So it's 4:53 in the morning. Okay. What's that? Back to the game. Load and save. Settings. Let's not mess with settings. Back to main menu. Back to game. There we go. So what I am going to do is... Where's my traffic lights gone? Oh, duh. So what I am going to do is... turn left, actually. What I'm going to do is stop at this petrol station, which we can see ahead there. Now I can't see the lights. Good parking there, Seamus. I guess I could have always reversed back a wee bit, couldn't I? Okay, yep, Happy Mill ready. But yeah, like I said, this was started development in 2016. We're at version 29 beta at the moment. Alright, let's try and get some fuel. And again, I'm not really sure how to do that. Can't remember. I think I might need to just turn the engine off. Because the fuel gauge, if you look down there, is showing 0. So let's handbrake on. Yeah, just needed to turn it off. Kaharia, do you think or do you know? I think I know. I think I know. Right, continue. What happened there? Yeah, is this, as I was saying, Carrier, first of all, welcome. It has been so long since I played Fernbus. I really am having to sort of make this up. But let's have a look at the dash, not the dash, the... So we've got 28 Celsius, but yeah, that fuel gauge shows empty. You know, oh no, it doesn't. Okay, you can't see the mouse. You know what? I'm going to turn the mouse on, I think. Well, I might try.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns.
Shut up. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to try and do anything. The fuel gauge is on the right hand side, and we've got 3/4 of a tank. That one on the left, below the ref counter, I'm not sure what that is. I am not sure what that is. Is it maybe fuel efficiency, perhaps? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think I know, Kaharia. I think I know. But yeah, just thought I'd stop up for some fuel here. And yeah, so today we're in Fernbus. Come on, engine. Have I just broken the bus? Right, ignition. Let it get started. Hold the key in there, Seamus. What are you doing wrong? I take it out of gear. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to break it before I've even got my first passengers. So where's the road now? Okay. Oh, and try not run into the curb. Yeah, the night lighting on this is probably just as bad as the bus. Because it's very, very dark. And yes, I have tried to adjust it. Vroom vroom, the kind of bus I like to wave to when I drive by. Right. So I haven't tried the horn. Oh. Okay, I have no idea what that button does, but it's not the horn. So I guess I'm going to have to mess around with that. Alright, okay, we're good. But yeah, like I said, the lighting leaves a wee bit to be desired, but you know, I wonder if I've got any more lights. No, that's it. Okay. Right, passengers beware, here we go. Pulling into the bus depot. Yeah, I try not to hit anything. It's a story of my life, actually, driving buses. But yeah, you see what I mean? That's very difficult to actually see what's going on there. Kaharia says, it's just as bad, the TBM at night with the landing lights. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it is beautiful, look at it. You know, look at the scenery in the background there. It is very, very nice. It's just, I need a wee bit more lighting. And I've tried to adjust it in the bus and I've had the same problem. that the dark areas are just too dark. And I'm sure there's a setting, you know, but you know, drive slowly, I should be fine. Like I say, we're going to be heading west, so hopefully when the sun rises it'll be behind us. Yeah, you know what, Kahiri, that's a good point. I tried gamma correction in the bus, and it just... You know how it goes with some of these settings, you know, they don't do anything. On your system, I should elaborate. Right, so what I need to do... luggage doors open. No, in fact, handbrake on. So I'm trying to remember what to do. Handbrake on. Luggage doors. Right, that's all the luggage doors open. Rear doors open. Front doors open. Right. Right, now I need to go out. Yeah, that's a good point, Kahira. I'm not sure. Right, now then, what do I do here, guys? Okay. Oh, start ride. Okay. Start ride. There are still passengers left requiring check-in. Okay. Check-in. Okay. Back to game. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, you know what? Let's have a look at the front of the bus. Ah, did you see that? Oh no, there's my sign there. So I've obviously not done something. Oh, here we go. This passenger wants to travel to Dusseldorf. You need to select the correct city and check the ticket. Okay. Oh dear. Right, do I start right? There are still passengers left requiring check-in. Check-in. What have I not done? You know what? Let me jump back on the bus, actually. So, passenger monitor is on. Destination display is on. I wonder if I need to turn the engine off. Yeah, this could be a very, very short stream actually if I don't figure this out. Right.
Hello. Ich benötige noch ein Ticket für die Fahrt.
Oh dear, I'm not doing something. What am I not doing? Yeah, on the smartphone thingy. Yeah. Check in. Told to do. Checked in. Stops. Start ride. There are still passengers left requiring check-in. Yeah, well this is rather... Can I not? You need to select the correct city and check the ticket. So obviously there's a machine or something I'm not figuring out. Sorry lady, I'm sitting here staring at you and I should know what I'm doing here.
Hello. Ich benötige noch ein Ticket für die Fahrt.
I'd love to give you a ticket. You need to select the correct city and check the ticket. I wonder if... Yeah, there's obviously... Oh, where's me help button? Back to main menu. That green drop down field. You mean this one here? No, okay. Up here? Right, no. Sail from Berlin. Oh! That dropped down. There we go. Check. Oh, chosen destination incorrect. Where am I going? Right, okay. Düsseldorf, Busbahnhof. Okay. Cancel. Well, this is certainly Berlin to Düsseldorf. Start ride. No. Okay. Oh well, that was short-lived. That was certainly short-lived. Bear with me a moment here. Oh dear. I'm going to check something here. Looks like somebody pinged me on Discord, I think. So. It's about truck simming. We can leave that for later. It's Diesel Dan, one of my friends there. So, you know what? I'm going to try that again. This will not defeat me. As I said when I started the stream, this is all part of learning, you know, and whenever we get in a game, it's always the same. So I'm quite happy to do this. Berlin, Hanover. Oh, maybe I should have chosen Hanover. You know what? Let's just do Berlin to Hamburg. Let's just keep this nice and simple. Right, continue. Oh, hang on. Am I back to where I started? I've just changed routes. Wow. Okay, so we're going to Hamburg now. Okay. Let's have a look. Hello.
Grüezi, könnte ich bitte ein Ticket bei Ihnen kaufen?
Absolutely. Oh, Leverskin. I don't know if that's where I'm going. Right, 2. Hamburg. Check. I might have to restart this at this rate. The chosen destination is incorrect. You know what? If in doubt. Yeah, I thought that was a woohoo moment there as well. Meanwhile, here is some music. I don't remember it being this confusing last time, actually. Alright, start game. Berlin to Dresden. I have been. The lady wanted to go to Leverkusen. Yeah, you know what? I think I confused myself, the Kaharia. You know when sometimes you can overread something, I'm thinking, am I checking my destination or am I checking her destination? So you could actually be correct there. So let's check. Berlin to Dresden. Next. I'm going to stick with the winter one, and I'm going to brighten up a wee bit. I don't know what 6 o'clock is like. Oh, there we go. There we go. I can see the roads now. Okay. Start the game. Yeah, Leverkusen. I saw that, but again, I was confused with the buttons. So here we are yet again. Hello, everybody. Please ignore the first part of the stream. You know, it's strange. A couple of years ago, only started streaming last year. When things weren't working, I would actually stop the stream. But I'm thinking, we've all watched people that are trying to play a game and they don't get it first time. And you know what? To me, it's all a bit of fun. You know, it's all a bit of fun. And yeah, you know, we're not always going to get it all right every single time. And okay, so ignition. Oh, hang on, I've just knocked my controller as well. It is going to be one of those days. It's not Friday 13th, is it? Alright, that's it, back on the table. So, ignition key in, let's get it started. So far, so good. Lights. Yeah, lights on. Front door. The front door's closed. Oh, don't need that open. Luggage doors. Wow, awesome. Kahari says MFS and CTD stop stream every time. Oh boy, that's too much work. Yeah, it really is. My only thing is I don't have a scene to show. I don't have like a backdrop or anything if I ever had to reboot the game, which maybe I need to keep that in mind for future. Anywho, right, so one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get the temperature up as well to 28, just so that nobody complains. And I'm also going to give approval for them to do everything, as in Wi-Fi, kitchen, hostess clearance. Yeah, because they will ask for it and they will complain. They will complain. Okay, in gear, handbrake off. Let's get started. Again. Yeah. A lot of trouble turning around as I keep moving stuff. Alright, we're clear on the right. And we're clear on the left. Right, let's do this again, folks. And yeah, let's see how far we get. But you know, the thing is, Kaharia, it really is, it's a matter of realising that people know that mistakes are going to happen. And I think when you first start streaming, you expect everybody to be critical. And yet, I watch streamers all the time that have problems, and it's like, oh, sorry to hear that, mate, but you just hang around and you watch anyway. And I just need to realise that, you know, mistakes are going to happen. And you know, people are quite happy to hang around and watch most of the time. Whoa, let me in the wrong lane here. It's the next one. Alright, what I'm going to do is pull up the map very quickly. Yeah, so Dresden. So as I said, I've done this before, and I'm not quite sure how far away it is. It'd be nice if I actually showed you a mile marker and just show you the distance. But maybe I've got that on that green hand control thing, perhaps. But yeah, it's a lot easier to see out, and I'm going to put my main lights on as well. Right, does this work? Okay. Yeah, so back to your point there, Kahira, about the gamma on the monitor. That's a very good point, because I keep changing everything else, and this is a 55-inch television. I've never adjusted it before. And the only two games that really struggle with it are The Bus and Fernbus. Everything else, like Euro Truck Simulator, those things just work great. The lighting just seems to be perfect. I know I need to change lanes. There we go. Kahira says, I see it like if I like the person, stick around. Exactly, and that's what I've said to a few people when, you know, when you can see they're struggling a wee bit. I says, no. I says, people come for the community, they come for the chat, they come just to relax, and the game is secondary. That's the way I see it now. I never saw it like that when I started, because I don't know, you just expect everybody to be super critical, but people are not like that. And the ones that are, you don't worry about, you know. But yeah, so I hope you're having a grand Friday. It's freezing cold outside at the moment. And we've had like 2 batches of sleet and frozen rain, so I'm glad I do not need to drive anywhere. Alright. And I have 3/4 of a tank there, Seamus. No need for fuel. So I'm going to watch that dial below the rev counter and see exactly what it's doing, because I wonder if it's like a... I'm not even going to guess, actually. I'm not even going to guess. But yeah, I see your point now, actually, because when I look at OBS, everything looks fine, or better, but the gamma on my, or the contrast and gamma on my monitor do seem to be really over the top, actually. But you know, it does alright for a television set. What is it? It's a 55-inch Sony Bravia. It's about 7 years old, and yeah, took a while to get it set up, but I'm quite pleased with it now. So I see we got a few more people watching, so thank you very much. And for those of you who've been following me the past few days, we are not in the bus today. We're in Fernbus. Same developer, but now we're going intercity. We're going between the cities now. When I can figure out the controls, that is. Because the last time I played this was maybe 6 months ago, and I could have... What happened? Oh, Catbat gifted tier 1 scup to Skeptic and to Kahira. Oh, that's very nice of you, Catbat. You're very kind, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Catbat9, if you don't know him, is the man who never sleeps. He seems to slim. He seems to sim the entire planet in like 7 or 8 hour streams. I'm sure you must sleep standing up, buddy. But it's a very nice gesture, mate. Thank you. But yeah, if you just joined, you just saw, or you might have seen 30 minutes of me going, huh? So, and Kahira was trying to help me out there. And I still got lost. Not literally lost, but just within the sim itself. Like, what am I supposed to do? Right, before I do anything, and I am going to turn the engine off because the outside noise is really, really loud. So, they won't get on if I don't have the passenger monitor on, so there we go. So, Berlin to Dresden. That's where we're going, Berlin to Dresden. Right. Destination display. Sorry, that's the one they won't get on if that's not done. This one is just, I think, for the people, for the passengers on board. So I think we're good. Let's open the luggage doors. Let's open the rear doors. Front doors. Handbrake on, and I'll turn the engine off. Right. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, and I need to log in, don't I? So you can thank your streams there, Catbat. That is why you're now hearing music in the background. Not because I particularly want people to hear it loud, but just when there's no other noise. It really added something, and that's what I noticed about your streams the other day. And people that do stream with music, you go, oh yeah, it is quiet. So I think, you know, you can thank yourself for that. So log in. So Berlin to Dresden. Routes. No, I don't want to leave the current route. Oh, and you know what, Kahira was helping me. She's saying, this is where I need to check. See, the chosen destination is incorrect. I have a feeling this is going to end in tears again. Right, see, they've all got weird spanners above their head. See, the doors are open for the luggage, front doors are open. Oh, let's try you. It's good morning.
Guten Tag. Fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Right, please save our express check-in to Berlin. I wonder what happens if I click this. I'll probably say you're not going to... Oh, Berlin to Dresden. Duh. Okay.
Auf geht's.
Awesome.
Guten Tag. Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen.
Dresden.
Cool.
Tag, das Ticket. Bitteschön. Auf geht's.
Right. Not really sure what I'm doing, but it
Hi,
seems to be
das
working.
Ticket. Bitteschön.
Ah, right. So we're not going there, are we? Oh no, Dresden back. Okay, yeah, we are going there.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao. Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket
Ja.
sehen.
Yep.
Auf geht's.
You're welcome.
Ciao, das Ticket. Bitteschön. Cool.
Love it. Morning. You're a bit warm there, lady. Or you tell me I'm talking too much.
Mahlzeit, bitte Sie.
Express check-in.
Danke. Grüezi. Bin ich hier richtig?
Hey.
Danke sehr.
We are on a roll, troops. We are on a roll.
Mein Ticket.
Dresden. Yep, thank you.
Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
Hello, bin ich hier richtig? Vielen Dank.
Wow. This is going rather well. Catbat9 says, stream stutters for me, unfortunately. It doesn't give me the option to lower the resolution. And nice to hear about the music. When you say the stream stutters, are you talking about my stream stuttering to you, or are you talking about you streaming out, my friend? And you know what, to me, when I watch you and it stutters, again, it doesn't bother me. You know, it's not an inconvenience or by any means. Be nice. I mean, you think what you're doing on a laptop and 4G network is incredible. You know what I mean? You're streaming and you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator on 4G.
Guten Tag.
I'm very
Fahren Sie in
impressed.
meine Richtung?
Unlike these passengers. Right.
Ciao.
You're welcome. Right. We've got everybody. That was rather painful. It's okay, I'm not leaving everybody. But yeah, welcome to Fernbus, folks, if you've never seen this before. Yep, it's where I eventually take people around different countries of the world. Oh, wrong bus. No, there we go. So look at this, you've even got the luggage doors and everything. You know, and if you don't open those, you have to get back on the bus, turn the engine on. Alright. Awesome. Look at this. See, this is when I get excited, when the Sims, when I start to understand the Sim. It's a bit like in a new aircraft, where you're not constantly having to reach down for the manual. You know? No trouble in the back there. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay. So shut the front door. Shut the luggage door. Shut the rear door. And you guys have got to listen to this. Honestly, this is exciting. This is exciting. You get extra points for it as well. Nothing. Hang on. Here's me getting excited saying, you need to listen to this. Maybe I need to turn the engine on. Right, hang on. Ignition in. Neutral. Need to put it in neutral. Okay. Let's see if the passenger announcement works now.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges
And I shall remain
Reiseziel
quiet
besteuern.
while he
Bevor
talks.
wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet, schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei.
Oh, Internet and
Unser Team freut sich
Facebook page.
riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zu Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt.
How cool is that? And the reason I turned the volume down is because I was getting sick of listening to it. And this was last year, but I might turn it up again.
Hello and welcome to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite.
You know what? Just for you guys, just because. Audio, voice, music effects, announcement. Yeah, I'll turn it up for now, and then when I get sick of it again, I will turn it back down again. But I really think it adds a lot to it, to the atmosphere. Let's try 70, and hopefully I haven't broken anything. Yeah, like saying the radio is always off. Right, back.
Destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information about the journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details about our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our
Es ist
onboard
wirklich
Wi-Fi
heiß hier
network.
drin.
If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets, which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit .com or get in touch with us on Facebook. Of course, we're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now, we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with Flixbus.
How cool was that? You know? Like, see, the first 100 times it's rather cool, but then, let's say, I was getting sick of hearing it. But did you see that it said air conditioning was too hot? So I had to turn it down. And that's the difference on this. They will moan at you. They will complain. And I probably need more lights, actually. Right. Now, I can't remember. One side of this lane changes, I think. Can't remember. So 80 kilometers, 50 mile an hour. Oh, here we go. Yep. You don't really get a huge amount of space to come out here either. There we go. 100 kilometers. So what I need to do now is keep my eyes open for speed limits, lane changes, traffic stops, police stops, everything. Yeah. Now what am I doing? As long as I stick with the traffic and not overtake it, should be good, I think. Now, if I remember, I need to be in a or left-hand lane in a bit as well, otherwise I'm going to end up coming off. But again, this has been 6 months since I played this. So 20, 40, 60, 80. I think I'm doing 80 and 100, so I need to pick the speed up a wee bit. But yeah, that guy yelling about the air conditioning. I remember to turn it on, I just couldn't remember what the temperature was. So I put it on 28. And there's also, in fact, let me change lanes. Because like I said, I do remember that if you're in the right hand lane, you end up, yeah. And I know I need to go straight on. There we go. I'm glad I remembered that bit. 28 is toasty. Is it? You know, I work in Fahrenheit. I'm still not used to Celsius. I know that like 40 Celsius is 106 Fahrenheit. And the reason I know that is because that's what it gets to in summer over here. Or roughly 40, you know what I mean? But yeah, look at this, you know, and again, it's a bus simulator, but, you know, we're out in the sticks. We're out driving between towns now, between cities, driving on hard shoulders. Get back on the road there, Seamus. But yeah, I did turn all music off. There is an inbuilt radio, but you only need to ask any streamer and they'll talk about DMC strikes, you know, and I just prefer not to take any chances. So I've got my own music in the background. So Kahira says, 22 is almost perfect for every time. Thanks, Kahira. It was actually set on 22 when I jumped in. And like I said, all those little blue buttons down there on the left, most of them are saying, yes, you can use the toilet, yes, the Wi-Fi is on, yes, the kitchen's open. But those announcements I think are rather cool. It's almost like getting on an aircraft. But you know, some of these distances across Europe, they are long. Woo! Man. You know, they are long, so... But yeah, it's interesting when I look at OBS, which I'm doing now, the lighting does seem a bit better than it does on my television set. Like real life drivers, yep. The good thing is I'm now out on the open road, you know. Now the scale of this, I have no idea. As I said, the bus itself is a 1-to-1 scale of Berlin. This obviously isn't. I don't have several days to drive from A to B, and I can't see where the lanes are. But I don't know what the scale is. Right, what am I doing? Just less than 90 at the moment. Oh, we're getting undertaken. The only reason I'm not getting in the right hand lane is I don't want to get cut off, actually. Whoa, accident. You see that? Isn't that cool? Look at that, the farm trucks on the right there. Awesome. But I think those past few days driving the bus has helped me get used to being behind a wheel again, in a sim, of course. So do you play any driving sims yourself, Kahira? I think I asked you this before. I do apologise if I can't remember. And I can't remember if I asked you either, so I apologise for that as well. Right. Stay there, mate. Stay there. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. This is when you go, get in the slow lane. Whoa, dearie me. Oh, but look at that. That's something that they have improved, is the splashes in the rain, and they've added that to the bus as well. Like I said, it's the same developer. It's the same tailgating. Get his number. So, one thing I mentioned earlier is that you do take breaks in this sim. You do actually have to take breaks. Oh, he's in a hurry. I can't remember if you asked me. I just play MSFS, the Hunter Call of the Wild in World of Warcraft. Ah, you know what? Then I didn't ask you. I remember asking somebody, and they said they do Euro Truck and America Truck Simulator. But so many good games out there. World of Warcraft I've never tried. I do like RPGs, don't get me wrong. Baldur's Gate is probably Baldur's Gate and Oblivion are my two favourites. Yeah, you're probably saying don't try it because you get addicted, is that correct? There was a chap I used to work with, nice guy, and he said he used to play World of Warcraft, and I says, so how did it go? And he says, well, he lost his last job because he was playing it at work. He just got so addicted to World of Warcraft he couldn't get out of it. That was his new life, he said, and you know, lovely guy. Whoa, slow down there, Seamus. Roadworks. Light accident. Yes. Yes. I blame the chap for that one. I blame the chap for that one. There we go. Mind you, he was overtaking me because I was slowing down, so 2040, and I'm driving too slow again. And this is 2 lanes of traffic, that's the problem. So yeah, I was across the lane, but he was overtaken. Officer. Man, what a miserable day out there. Like it says, my only concern is don't get cut off, don't end up in the wrong lane, because I don't know how easy it is to get back on track again. And I realised I'm shouting. I've got my headphone volume turned up way too loud, so I apologise if it sounds like I'm angry there. Need to be calm. There we go. Yeah, I realised that I had the volume on 100%. Kahira says you have rain in the sim. I have rain at the Hunter. Ah, cool. Yeah, we've got snow outside though. Snow and sleet and frozen rain at the moment. Right, 100 kilometres. How are we doing for fuel? Can't see the fuel gauge. And you know, I apologise, I keep comparing Tobii Eye Tracker to Track IR. But if this was Track IR, I could move up and look over the steering wheel, which I can't at the moment. To see the... Let's try to look at the fuel gauge. Yeah, we're good. But I've got both, like I said, I've got Track IR and Tobii Eye Tracker. I like them both, but I don't know. I don't know, I may go back to Track IR. But the trouble is I hate things sitting idle. You know, I spent the money to buy Tobii Eye Tracker, and I knew it was limited with the access that you could see when I bought it. So it's nobody's fault but my own, but and you need to recalibrate each monitor. Yeah, good to have feedback. Yeah, absolutely. And you need to calibrate each monitor when you move as well. Whereas with Track R, you just need to move the sensor from one screen, you know, move it on the desktop. Right, I do need to pick up the speed here. So as I said earlier, whoa, why are you slowing down, dude? Unless it's changing lanes. No. But yeah, other than a couple of streams with Train Simulator, why are they all stopping? I see red lights here, guys. Why is everybody... Yeah, just like in real life, you have rain on the roads and people slow down, which is fine. Right, can I have a quick look at the map? And the good thing is it does pause the sim, so... There we go, we're about, yeah, just over halfway there. So far so good. And sometimes when you do the longer journeys you have rest stops, and you have to make sure that you remember to check everybody back in, because you lose points for that. Let's say you lose points for everything. You know, speeding, leaving. Once I forgot to check all the passengers in, and it says you didn't check everybody back. So I actually thought I left all the passengers at a rest stop, which I didn't. I just forgot to check them back in. There we go. Indicators off. Indicators, wipers off. Nice. But you know, the bus really does give you a good feeling of driving inner city, whereas this really gives you a feeling of driving city to city, doesn't it? Intra-city. I think they've done a splendid job of it. Kahira says about Track I have 3 monitors put together as one. Yeah, I would try that, but when you got a 55-inch television, it's a wee bit. I've run out of space. And the monitor that I'm using to read the chat and everything, that is actually mounted on a bracket to the wall to the left of my television, and it's on a swivel arm. So, but yeah, when you get peripheral vision, and I know that most of these sims you can. I mean, I've got 3 55-inch TVs if I wanted to use them, but again, where would I don't know, I've just run out of space, you know. And I think sitting here with 55-inch TV in front of me, and just the movement with the eye tracker, I think it's fine. It works for me. It's a sort of middle ground. A track R, I just need to put the sensor on the middle one. Yeah, if you sit in front of the middle one, you should do, yeah, absolutely. And in fact, put it slightly off to your left if you've never used it before. Oh, here we go, speed limit. Speed limit change. But the good thing about track IR, and again it's another positive, is that you have a reset button which recenters it, plus you have a pause button. So if you want to look at something without everything moving around, you know, track IR is going to take a lot to beat it, I tell you. It's going to take a lot to beat it. 20, 40, 60 through the work zone. Yeah, this is struggling to get up this hill, I tell you. Right, wish me luck. I'm going to have a quick look outside. Now this view isn't so bad. I could probably steer it from here for a wee bit at least. Yeah, I don't want to do it too long though. I'm getting paranoid. Maybe get it someday. Yeah, you know, both of them are not cheap. Both of them are not cheap, my friend. But I've seen, I can't remember his name, Armstrong Simming I think it is, and he actually does truck driving, and he streams it using three monitors. And I used to try that with the flight sims, but it's just, I don't know. I've got the monitors, like I'm saying, they're in use. I could go back to that, but again, I'd have to turn everything back. And this television set for me works nice. You've got that sort of peripheral vision. Oh, where are they going? So I'm watching the idiots on the road there, because everyone's a bad driver but me, you know. Isn't that what we all say? There we go. So again, like I say, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. It's very nice of you to do so. The day is treating you all well. So other than that guy ranting at me for the bus being too hot, I haven't had any other discussions. And this trip I know to Dresden, now what does that mean? Oh, national speed limit. National speed limit. Oh dear. I need to get that. Oh dear me. Yeah, I don't, you know what, with your setup, Kahira, I don't think you'll need it, to be honest. But yeah, last year when I decided to start streaming, it was like everything is just so different. You know, I've got to be able to see the stream deck. I've got to have a microphone. Got to be able to see the stream. Got to be able to see the game you're playing. It's a lot more hassle than it's worth sometimes. Sorry, didn't get that. Can you tell me what I said that you didn't get? Because I was probably muttering about something. My brain went in one direction, my mouth went in another. Whoa, I need to turn here. Oh. Glanced down just at the right time. Been a long time since I've been along here. 6 months at least, or whenever it was that I did the last stream. Right now, I heard my name, but couldn't get the full sentence. You know what? Just the mutterings of a streamer, shall we say? I can't even remember what I said. Can't even remember what I said, Kahira. Right, now then, do I have blinds? Window blinds? I've got a button for window blinds. I don't see any window blinds. Oh, there they are. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, well that's no help. And this is just like real life. How many times have we not... Yeah, sunglasses. How many times have we not cleaned the inside of our screen and driven into the sun and thought, I can't see? Right, inside lane's clear, exchange lanes. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, blinds, for being useless. Back up you go. Dresden. We are here, folks. We are here. Means nothing. I can still get lost. But yeah, you know what? That really did, for me, captured the feeling of being on a long journey. What was it? We started just over an hour ago, so I spent 10 minutes dilly-dallying at the beginning, as you saw. And yeah, my goodness me, streaming for an hour. Wow. No, that can't be right, surely. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ignore that. We've not been streaming for an hour. Can you do me a favour, Kahira? Can you just type in the chat !uptime? Hey Phantom, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, this one is Fernbus, yeah. I'm driving this guy. £1 hour 16 minutes. Oh my word, really? Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the... I've actually got 3 clocks on my stream deck. And thanks, Kahira. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Phantom, good to see you again, mate. Wow, this one is different. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, that's it. You're not driving in the inner city. I'm not quite sure when you joined the stream, but yeah, had a few hiccups earlier because I didn't know which buttons to press. But I thought, you know what, I was going to mess about with it before the stream, and I thought, you know what, let's just stream it while I'm learning it. Look at that building on the left. And I think that's where we're going, actually, if I remember right, which means absolutely nothing. Hydrate. Oh, curb. You say hydrate, I say curb. Now, again, I know I would turn off somewhere, and I think we're turning left, but I can't. Again, I could be completely wrong here. Right, I think I've caught up with the chat, so... I just want to thank everybody for stopping by, like I say, and it's really kind of you, and I hope that Friday is treating you all well. Yeah, I woke up at 7 this morning and I thought, okay, one more stream, just one more stream of the bus. And did that, then had an hour's break for lunch, and thought, you know what, let's get back into Fernbus and let's just see if it's all working still. Right, so it's not there. Okay, red light Seamus. But yeah, on this one, yes it does. Oh, right, yeah, well, pointy point. And I lost my train of thought. It's quite amusing when you sit here talking and somebody goes, asks you a question, you go, what was I even talking about? And I've seen other people do it as well. It's like you chat, and because you can't really sit there and answer me immediately, I moved on to something else, and then I'll see a reply and I've completely forgotten the sentence that I had before then. Maybe I should talk less. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I do like this. I like this a lot. The chat lag. That's a great name for it. Chat lag. Nice. Alright. Just need to remember to keep my eye on the traffic lights. Yeah, next time I'm going to choose different sort of weather. So Phantom says, lol, it's okay. Can imagine driving a bus and conversing isn't easy. Yeah, it's not that bad, except it's like I'm constantly, right, I'm looking at the chat, is there anybody there? And then I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, oh, okay, just missed my turn. And then I'm looking at the GPS and then it's just, like it seems, it's not difficult, but again, it's like, you know, one bit of information in, one bit of information out. By the time I've said the next thing, I've forgotten the first thing. Man, a lot of people tapping the horns there. Yeah, I knew we were going to this building, and it stopped just around the corner here. I remember this now. Only done this once. I've only done this once. Right, now I know I need to do a lot of stuff before I get off the bus. Yeah, I want to get in a position where I can do this the same as I drive the bus. Right, let's get a bit closer to the curb there, Seamus. There we go. Right, so handbrake on, out of gear. Engine, in fact, luggage doors open. Rear doors open. Back front door open. Right, now let's get off the bus. Have I finished? Have I finished? Log out. Hey! See, it's amazing. Just hunt and peck with the keys, poke around, prod about. Nice. So passenger transported 11 out of 11. Tickets sold none. Checked in invalid none. Stops completed 2. Contact with Central. That is something else. That's something I didn't do. It's only 5 points. Like saying, I don't know what XP gives you in this. It's been so long since I actually played it. I can't even remember what XP gives me. Did not run out of fuel. 5 points. Yeah, that's always a bonus. All right, let's continue. Service on schedule. Was I late? Announcement played. See that? You get 10 points for just playing the announcement. Air conditioning, I only got 9 out of 10 because the guy was sweating apparently. I should ask him to clean up the sweat on the bus. Scheduled departure, scheduled arrival. Yeah, it's okay. Right, what have we got? Traffic rules. Property damaged. -1. You know, this is rather cool. It doesn't really mean a lot, but I do think it's rather cool that they've listed this all out. Safety distance broken. Oh, yeah. You know what? I wonder if that's when... well, that could have been many times, because a lot of vehicles out there did actually run into me, I think. Driven on the road, 97.8%. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I got 0 points? Never mind. Let's continue. Okay. Right, well, I'll tell you what, guys, I'm going to take a very short break. I've been drinking Diet Coke all morning, which is actually on my last can, because I need to stop drinking anything that's on a can with ingredients you can't pronounce. You probably shouldn't really be drinking it. And I'm looking at this thing and I'm thinking, what the heck is in here? Oh, carbonated water I can pronounce, but Phenylicetonics contains phenylalanine. Caffeine contents 46 milligrams. Yeah, I'm reading the can, so apologise if my voice went a wee bit funny. But yeah, it sounds like a lab experiment. Yeah. Caffeine content 46 milligrams. Well, that's a shocker. I actually gave up drinking decaf coffee years ago. I used to drink 6 pots of coffee a day, and it was just habit. You know, it wasn't the fact I was addicted to the coffee. I mean, I gave up overnight. You know, it wasn't like I need to get my caffeine. Mind you, I did have a headache for 2 weeks. So it was probably caffeine, but I had no idea that this stuff had caffeine in it. Yeah, you can call me sort of ignorant, not in a bad way, you know what I mean? Or just ignorant of the fact Right, anyway, enough of my ramblings. I will be back shortly and give you a chance to look at my super duper new Be Right Back screen. And trust me, that took me hours. Putting the little dots in the corners and the thistle. Yeah, I like it anyway. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Okay, dokie. So yeah, that was my Be Right Back screen, which is almost identical to the opening and closing screen, but you would be surprised what your eyes detect, I tell you. When I was putting the little dots in the corners, before I just had like an oblong, and then I thought, let's make it a little bit nicer. And my goodness me, your eyes can go, okay, that's like 3 pixels out, and you'd have to go in, redo it, export it, put it up on the screen, and it took me hours yesterday to do that. So, I don't think I've missed anything. Everyone's saying woohoo to Friday and the weekend, absolutely. And Phantom, yeah, like I'm saying, I'm in St. Louis, and I'm sure you told me where you were before, mate. At -4 Celsius. Yeah, I think we're probably about the same. Seems to be quite a few of us in the Midwest. Colonel Fork and Jay Winokur, if you guys have ever heard of those two, they're also in the Midwest. Wisconsin, yeah. You're a bit further north than me, aren't you? You know, snow is one of those things that you love to look at, but you don't want to drive in it. But, right, I think I've caught up with the chat. And let's see, we've got a few people here, which is very, very cool. So thanks very much for stopping by, whether you're chatting or just watching in the background. You know what, I'm going to call it watching the background rather than lurking. It's a bit more pleasant, I think, isn't it? You know, to see that somebody's watching in the background. I like to drive in the snow as long as it's not slippery. Again, with the frozen rain that we get over here, I don't know. I've never seen frozen rain outside of America. Seriously, I've lived in a lot of countries and I've never seen it anywhere else. I've seen sleet and ice, but frozen rain, I only first saw that when I came to Missouri. Nasty. And then it snows on top of it. Right, I think I've caught up with the chat. So, what are we going to do? We're in Dresden. Don't have to start in Dresden, but I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a route from Dresden to Leipzig to Dusseldorf. And let's see, we've got other options up here. You know what? Let me turn the mouse cursor on now that we're in. Let me turn the mouse cursor on. And if it gets annoying, just let me know. Because again, the reason I turned it off is I know if I'm watching somebody streaming and you've got this big mouse floating around in the middle. Can you see it yet? There we go. Yeah, and you know, you've got a big mouse cursor just sitting there in the middle. Sometimes I find it annoying to watch. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So there's a setup here. We got free play. No clue. I think that could be just setting up your own journey if you want to do some travelling. Shuttle, now I was watching Squirrel yesterday and he was doing something to do with the shuttle. Don't ask me what, because I can't remember. I was just enjoying his videos. Phantom says Wednesday morning everything was a skating rink, almost impossible to walk anywhere, but snow driving isn't too bad if it's only snow. Yeah, we get it in Scotland as well. It's isn't too bad. Kahira says saw on YouTube some videos cars playing sleigh ride. Yeah, oh yeah, doesn't matter with the weather, look at YouTube, there's always going to be somebody out there filming it. So as I said, shuttle, don't know what it does, but Flixbus, again, I don't know what that does. I don't know what these do. I might play with them later off stream. Sorry, I'm bouncing around there, aren't I? But for now, I'm just going to stick with original. And I wonder if we've got any other maps. It says Europe. No, that's it at the moment. But that's fine, because again, look, we've got Europe. We're not just in Berlin. We've gone all the way down here. And I think what happens is you open up more of the map, because again, all this lot that's in red, I've never been there. Okay, so you can't drive to it until you can't actually pick it as a starting spot. So probably when I get to maybe, if, you know, Essen, Dortmund, anywhere, I could do a journey from there in towards Antwerp or Amsterdam, or in fact anywhere. Luxembourg I've been, I think. Yeah, these are all been discovered. So what have we got? Kahira says even when we have snow and ice, we have pretty clean roads. Yeah, and that's another thing, isn't it? Depends how clean that they keep the roads. Alright, talking about the roads, I need to get this guy on the road. But hey, look at this, Berlin. You know, I love it. Absolutely love the bus. And I really am looking forward to them expanding out. Not outwards of Berlin, but just expanding the route within Berlin. So at the moment then, we're going to do Dresden now then. This may have service. Look at the service areas, okay? Sometimes you need to pull over. And as I said, it's been a while. I can't remember. I know you pull over if you need fuel. But beyond that, you also have to take a rest. And you have to take a rest at a specific rest stop. I think. Oh, we will find it in a minute. Oh, there's another one there. Another one there. Okay. But yeah. So I've done this before. And that's fine. I wonder if there's anything starting from Dusseldorf. Let's have a look. No, nothing at the moment. Essen, Dortmund. Essen to Munich. Oh wow. Yeah, but I get, you know what? Nah, it's gone the wrong direction for me at the moment. Munich again. Let's stick to what we had. Dresden to Dortmund. Let's do it. Let's stick with what we got. Phantom scene vids like that too. It can get interesting. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Dresden, Hanover, Dortmund. That's what we're going to have a blast at. Right, continue. Okay. Right. So what I do need to do is. So if you have a look at the front of the bus, what have we got? Right. Where's my map button? Whoop. Just have to bear with me, guys. So, Dresden, Leipzig. And what's that showing? I wonder if that's shown correct. Because that is actually showing the next two stops, isn't it? Well, you know what? Let's try. Wrong button. Right, let's log in. And I do need to remember to check in. With control. Oh, did I do check sales routes? No, okay, cancel that. Stops, start ride. Yeah, don't do that until you check them in. Okay, right. Listen, this is a very, very easy game to get the hang of. To me, it's complicated enough that you can enjoy it, but again, you know, just hunting and pecking with the controls. And I've done it again, haven't I? I've done what I did the last time. In real life, these routes will have a lot of roadworks. Yeah, right.
Salut, fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Okay. I need to get closer to them. That's what it is. I need to get closer to. You're welcome. And it's just started raining.
Servus, fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Right. So, let's see what happens if I check her in.
Cool.
Ah.
Salut, fahren Sie in meine Richtung? Auf geht's.
Let's go. F gates. V gate. Yep.
Ciao. Sie wollen bestimmt mein
See
Ticket.
Bielefeld.
Auf geht's.
Huh.
Ciao, ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig.
I'm confused.
Cool.
I am confused. You know what? I got to go to my map. I got to go to my map. Leipzig. Bielefeld. Okay, yeah. Bielefeld were good. Bielefeld, Dortmund. Yep. My navigation isn't that good in Germany, so.
Mahlzeit, ist das gültig?
Okay. What do I need to do here?
Danke sehr.
Oh, no problem. And I apologise, I'm really, really close to these people. It's the way that you get them checked in. Dijon.
Oh,
There we go.
jetzt wäre ich fast in den falschen Bus
See,
eingestiegen.
it tells you off. It tells you off, which is really good. So she would have gotten the wrong train. Bus, rather. Alright, where are we?
Ich habe wohl meinen Bus verpasst.
Guess I missed my
Hallo,
bus.
fahren Sie
Okay.
in meine Richtung?
I have no idea. Passenger ticket is invalid.
Könnten Sie das Ticket stornieren? Das ist gar nicht die richtige Linie.
Right. So there's 2 points I've lost.
Hier mein Ticket. Wohin fahren Sie nochmal?
Ich bin hier ja total falsch.
Guten
That's
Tag.
funny.
Fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Passenger ticket is
Was?
valid.
Das kann nicht sein.
Let's try them again.
Salut, das Ticket. Bitteschön. Ciao.
Yeah, no worries.
Tag, das Ticket. Bitteschön. Ciao.
Salut. Fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Now, what am I supposed... See, that's the thing. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, leave that one alone. Checked in to do. So I've got 3 people to check in. See, that's a good thing. You can check by their names as well. And I've forgotten his name, but never mind. Let's check him in.
Cool.
Alright.
Servus. Das Ticket. Bitteschön.
See? Love it. What's his name? Oh, there we go. Jonas. Okay. You're on here. So it's Josef is the
Auf
last
geht's.
guy. Probably this one.
Hallo, ist das gültig?
Yep, there we go, mate.
Dankeschön.
Right, Night Zep. Do you go in my direction? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Yes, so yet again I'm in a bus. In the rain. But I'm in Fernbus. Yeah. How you doing? Right, look at this. See what I mean? I wonder if I can get up these steps. Right, watch this. Let me... Look at this. Oh, troublemaker. This is so cool. I seem to get a lot of German speakers following me, which is rather cool. I like it. And here's me, I'm old, seem to be driving Germany. Right, let's get luggage door shut. Rear door shut. Front door shut. And the passenger monitor. Oh, you know what, let's put the ignition key in first. Let's get the engine going. But I love this, it really is like just starting a journey, I tell you, love it. Destination display. Yep, we're good. And passenger announcement, because I want to get those 5 points back.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online- angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel
So
Spaß.
there we go. I don't like talking while the guy's talking, and I'll probably turn it down
and welcome to Flixbus.
because again the novelty wears off rather quickly actually.
To your favorite destination today.
Oh,
Before we set
it
off,
changed as I got
we'd
through.
like to share some information about the journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network. If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on
Yeah,
Facebook.
like I was saying, the first couple of hundred times of hearing the announcement, it was fine. But the novelty does wear off.
Feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions.
But I think it's a
ideas,
rather
and
nicely
requests.
added
We're always
feature
ready
that they
to
put in the
assist.
sim here.
And now, we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with Flixbus.
You're welcome. What a nice guy. Nice quote there, Night Zep. Absolutely nice quote there. You know, it's interesting there, Kahira. I know a lady who used to be a stewardess, and some of the stories that they tell, I tell you, some of the stories that they tell of, they were not pleasant, shall we say. They were not pleasant. I'm talking about, you know, rude passengers and just people being obnoxious and treating them like dirt, you know. It's, they have my respect, I tell you. They have a lot of my respect. But yeah, that's a grand comment that you made there, Night Zep. I know we're sad times, and don't want to drag the conversation down at all, but yeah, we're living in sad times at the moment. My thoughts are out there with everyone. Meanwhile, we drive the bus. Escape reality. That's what I call simulators. It's an escape from reality. Alright, I do need to... Am I speeding again? Oh, traffic lights. And now this is the road that we came down, actually. Yeah, this is the road that we came down to. I'm a shop assistant, I know what you mean. Even they have it much worse. Yeah, you know, it's... some people just don't know how to behave, really, do they? You know, it's... should not be allowed out in public. Right. I do like this little GPS. It's, oh, it's telling me I need to turn right. So, you know what, Seamus, let's use your wing mirror, mate. It's what they're for. Let's see if we can... I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't see anything. Yeah. Cool. And the bus drives on, absolutely. Come rain or shine. The only thing that will stop me is a lack of fuel. Or I get lost. Or I end up in a ditch. Or I get arrested by police. Or I get abducted by aliens. You know, just... Oh, dude. Or I run into a tanker truck. So any of those, you know. Other than that, I shall be pushing forward. I tugged in my toes there, right there. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, but did you see the expertise in which I used to avoid the bus? I call it expertise myself. It's mind you, these roadworks have been here since last year, so they're not doing very well, are they? You know. It's funny the things that you remember. It's like when I was back there heading south, I remembered some of the junctions that in the roads, the lanes I needed to be in, but that's like superficially I remember things, but you know, actual details, nah. Right, slow it down here, Seamus. You're not in a hurry. I never actually checked my air conditioning, but I know that was on from previously, so it should be good. But yeah, you know what, that's an interesting comment, Kahira. I know when I'm watching people driving trucks or buses and they get close, you find yourself, you pull your shoulders in and you're hitting the floor to try and put the brakes on. It's rather funny, actually. So, you know, again, I always like to thank everybody, and I might do it too often, but can you thank people too often? I don't think so. So just everybody that's stopping by, whether you're chatting or not, I just appreciate the company and hope the day is treating you all well. So look at that, Alice Prima, Alice Prima maybe, I don't know. Oh dear, he's going to come off. Where's he going? Is he turning off this exit? No, but I should. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a actual in-game GPS that you can have other than the one that's in the dashboard. I need any help I can get. I don't know about a finishing time maybe. But yeah, this is going to be a bit of a... Let me have a look. Yeah, this is going to take a while. So, you know, yeah, I mean, if I finish in time... Oh, Ali! That was close call with the lorry. Thank you, Ali. That was... I blame the lorry because I was driving in a straight line, you know. Great to see you. Ali, if you don't know her, is a wonderful streamer who does Amy Johnson and... yeah... What the heck? I've forgotten the name. Amelia Earhart. That's it, Amelia Earhart. There we go. Oh, looks like you guys all know each other. But yeah, yeah, I'd probably raid Murph later on if I remember. I did that the other day actually. But yeah, this is going to take me a good while. I'll be streaming now an hour 45. In the first part took an hour 15. It's going to take me at least over an hour. So probably later, mate. Probably later. Right, back to driving. Thanks for stopping by there, Ali, and turn those indicators off. But yeah, I'm back driving buses again. And this one's Fernbus. I don't know if you ever saw me in Fernbus before. You always saw me driving the bus. You might have seen this one. This is where I get a chance to drive people all across Europe. Saw both, yeah. These bends are rather tight, I tell you. Right, let's get out here. That's the same guy, I'm sure it is. After an insurance claim, I think. So, Nightzip says, move it to stream, see you over there. Alright, my friend, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. And you have a grand day there, Nightzip. Always good to see you. Man, look at those wind turbines. Isn't it strange? Many years ago you would have never thought that we'd have wind farms. And now they're just part of the scenery. I like them, you know, it's the way forward, I think. We got all that wind and, you know, it was like just going to waste, as they say. Right, we're going in 20, 40, 60. I think I'm only doing 80 kilometres. I need to speed up here. But again, this bus isn't the fastest bus in the world. I'm flooring the throttle at the moment. Helps power my Tesla. Yeah. Yep. So you back home now, Ali? Or are you still working away from home? Alrighty. That was good. We're going down the hill. Get the speed up. So I think I've done everything. The only thing that I know I haven't done is checked in with central control, and I don't know how to do that. I think they call it centre, but I might have to do that at the end. I'm not sure. Ah, yeah. You know, travel's good, isn't it, Ali? But it's also nice to get back, isn't it? Get all your laundry thrown in the laundry, and yeah, I used to enjoy travelling a lot. I used to enjoy it. Cause I used to do datacoms all over Europe. Whoa!
Ich kenne Taxifahrer, die besser fahren als Sie.
Did you see that? I know cab drivers that can do better than you. But see, that's what I love about this. They will complain at you. See, I'm even using my mirrors and indicating. Maybe I didn't look then, but that was rather amusing. Man. It looks like I'm going to need more wing mirrors, isn't it? Or more bumpers. I'm sure there was nothing there. I mean, there had to have been something there, but I never saw it in my wing mirror. I wonder how many times police officers have heard that said. Sorry, officer, there was nothing there when I was changing lanes. Phantom. Oh, Kahira just gifted a sub to Phantom 8040. You're very kind. You are very kind. Thank you very much. This is awesome. Oh, my, tailgating a policeman. You're going to get a ticket. And I'm not speeding either. So, yeah. Honestly, you guys are awesome. I feel like I'm in America with all this undertaking that I'm doing. Alright. Oh, it's accelerating now. Typical! Van drivers! That's funny. But yeah, look at it. This is so different to the bus, and you really feel like you're on a long slog. Phantom 8040 says, would love to use the horn. Yeah, you know what? I don't know which button I've got set up. I pressed a button and it does this. Oh. Okay, what did I just do? You know. Is that resetting the bus? You know what? Sorry about this. Going to really ruin the immersion here. Oh, I love that phrase. Right, so we're in the Scania Touring. You see what I mean here? Every bus you have to set up independently. Everyone. So, does it have a horn? It has to have a horn. And look at this, Tobii eye tracker. See, this is how I found it for the bus, actually. When I thought, hang on, they've got Tobii eye tracker settings in Fernbus, they must have it in the bus as well. So what does it do? I don't even know what the button number is. Toggle air conditioning, I've got all that. There we go. Begin announcement, we got that. You have to have a horn. H. You know what? If I add this key, it'll tell me what it's set for. Oh, reset the vehicle. Remove other. Yeah, I don't want to reset the vehicle. There we go. Accept, and hopefully I haven't broke it. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Oh no, I'm in the right lane. Yeah, see, this is the feeble horn that they actually have in the bus on some of them. But last year I had a bus driver who said, no, that's how they sound. They've got that weak, feeble beginning, and then it's like a, I don't know, just a sort of sound. You know? Yeah, I better stop now. I'm annoying myself with that, but yeah, so I had it set for reset the bus. I wonder if that was when I was having too many accidents. Right, I'm going to change lanes here because I don't know where I'm going. I think I should maybe start to read the road signs. That might... Leipzig, yeah, I'm turning right here. Oh no, I'm going straight on. Trust me, I really do drive much better than this in real life. Kahira says, well, Seamus, I'll jump over to Murph and fire up the sim. Alright, my friend, well, thanks for stopping by, and I hope to catch you again soon. You take care of yourself. Meanwhile, I go flying around this corner here. Yeah. But yeah, this Tobii eye tracker, it's okay. It is okay. But I think maybe let's change it. Maybe in a few days I might go back to Track Eye and compare it. Stop again next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. But the only problem is that, like I'm saying, I've now got both. I've now got Tobii eye tracker. I've got Track Eye. I apologise to you guys and girls that keep hearing me talking about it. And I hate the fact that it's sitting there doing nothing. and I haven't made my mind up which one I like the best. The Tobii eye tracker I like because it's I don't know, to me it seems smoother, you know. It's and I know you can set it up. You can set up track eye either way that you want to as well. But I don't know. Just having that extra clip onto your headphones. It's a minor thing, isn't it? It really is. But again, it's like, why do people have wireless keyboards and wireless mice? It's just what people like, isn't it? Just a preference. The less cables and stuff we have, the better, I think. Right, let's reset this view. Because there we go. There we go. Reset the view. And that reset view isn't part of Tobii Eye Tracker. It's just part of the sim itself. That's better. I found myself I was looking up too much, and it's like, what the heck? "60 kilometers." There we go. Yeah, I can't really read it, but I know that the third blob up is going to be 60. And I know that you can raise and lower the bus as well, but I don't know when or why you would need to do that. I mean, I understand it kneeling down when you're letting passengers on and off, but as far as raising or lowering it... Right, let's have a look. See what happens if I do a lift. You see, that's going to make it really wallow, I think. It's down and down again. Yeah. Is there another one? Yeah, so I'm not really 100% sure what that is. Phantom says, I've tried the Tobii version 4 as well, but for DCS it was a bit too slow reacting. Yeah. Yeah. I tend to agree with you, but for me, driving the bus, it's actually... the slow reacting works perfect. Alright, priority road, that means I got right away. The only problem is I've now spot for choice. I should have I should have just stuck with track eye, which is what I had anyway. I did not need to buy Tobii eye tracker, which, you know, if they had the other axes in there as well, so that I could look forward and back, even although it's a little bit slower to react, then I think this would be perfect. But I guess really the only thing it's looking at is your head, and for it to detect your head moving towards the tracker itself might be a bit too much for the software to do, you know. But I mean, look at that. This is just my eyes moving. Looking up, looking down, looking left. And it's very subtle, because again I've only got this set for 30 degrees of movement either side of centre. Right, I wish I had a... Sorry about this jarring movement, guys, every time I pull the map up. I'll actually wait till I stop. But the little GPS down there on the dash is a wee bit too small for me, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Right, so Phantom says, does seem to be all you'd need for most driving. Yeah. Right, yeah, look at that. We're in Leipzig, and that's taken us, wow. That's taken us about 40 minutes. So we're probably talking a good 2-3 hours. 2 or 3 hour drive to Dortmund. I have a feeling I'm going to be taking a rest break. Actually within the game, I mean. And also going to be refueling as well. But hey, you know what? This is what simming's all about, isn't it? You know, this is what simming's all about. Take the last swig of my 45 milligrams of caffeine in my Diet Coke. But yeah, that shocked me a wee bit. I knew there was caffeine in it, but 45 milligrams times however many cans you drink. And you know, the thing is, if you get a nice fresh bottle, and I'm going to say bottle of water, you know, ice cold bottle of water, it's just as refreshing without the fizz. And for me, it was habit. I mean, for a long time, I stopped drinking Diet Coke, And I found when I tasted it for the first time after many months, all I could taste was a disgusting aftertaste of the, I'm going to say chemicals, but you know, in the saccharin sort of sweetener taste. And it's sort of, that sounds like a moan. I do apologise. It's not really meaning that way. It just meant it was, I had a bitter taste in my mouth, you know. Okay. What have we got exactly? The asparagus, or whatever else it is in it. Yeah, aspartame. That's it. Yeah, and as I said earlier, you know, if there's anything in something that you can't pronounce, which is probably 100% of your food unless you're eating lettuce, it's not right, you know. No, right. I've got used to hot tea in the winter for a caffeine fix. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, a nice made cup of tea, mate. You can't beat it. Oh, hang on. Huh? Surely not. That's on the opposite side of the road. Bear with. Huh. Oh, okay. Down there, round here, background, and then... Ah, okay, nice. Okay, unsweetened. Yeah, you know what? I used to drink 3 sugars in my tea and coffee, and I just weaned myself off with that as well. Okay. I should remember this because I've been here before. I need to stop saying that as well. But I've been here before. I have been here before. So what I'm going to do is probably a left turn and then I can come straight across. Don't think it really matters. Yeah, I can't go right. Oh. Okay. Watch me take the wrong way now. So this should be a right turn up here and then just do a quick 180. Why is it? Oh, there we go. I was going to ask why it's not showing me that way. But look at the detail in the buildings and stuff. Really, really enjoying this again. And, you know, it feels so different to driving the bus. You know, I'm outside the city limits other than when I'm picking up and dropping off. And you know what's interesting, you can start in Berlin as well, just the same as the bus actually. Man, look at this. But I do need to set up a button that can look left and right. Let's try, I think it's 3 and 4. Yeah, there we go. It's the same as actually in the bus. That I had to use the keyboard, which I don't like to use. Really because I have to lean across and then my arms get in the way of the Tobii eye tracker. Because I got my keyboard on a keyboard stand. Right, and right again, and we should be straight across then. And let's have a quick look. Yeah, I might have to adjust this a little bit, I think. Let's pick up these passengers and then I might actually jump into Tobii eye tracker and see how that goes. So Fernbus says, seems a bit more like Eurotruck or ATS but with a bus. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, can you imagine if we could combine the best of all of these sims together? I think Euro Truck Simulator, the night lighting that you get from vehicles and just everything is just outstanding. Just totally outstanding. The only thing that I'm not too keen on is I think we said this before, mate, is the entry and exit ramps seem to be really, really short and they all start to look the same after a while, don't they? Man, look at that scenery. Love it. Alright, let's finish this Diet Coke before it gets warm, then it'll be completely tasteless. But yeah, the thing about the Diet Coke is I stopped buying it. I'm just finishing off what I had. So let me try and remember everything to do here. Now, I apologise, I'll sort of go through like a checklist in my head out loud. That makes sense. I've been doing a checklist in my head out loud. Right, so stop, so handbrake on, out of gear, luggage doors, rear doors, front doors, engine off, otherwise you will not hear a word I'm saying, which might not be a bad thing. Right. Oops, wrong button. Right. Let's have a look. In fact, let's have a look at the map and see where we're going next, actually. Yes, as I said, we've only done a small part of this. Right, let's
Guten
get going.
Tag. Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen.
Yep.
Ciao.
Hallo, das Ticket, bitteschön.
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, jetzt wäre ich
Na.
fast in den falschen Bus
Ja.
eingestiegen.
Fahren Sie in meine Richtung? Ciao.
Yeah, I'm just clicking and pointing, clicking
Hello,
and pointing,
is this
clicking and
gültig?
pointing.
Vielen Dank.
Ciao. Ich hoffe, ich bin
You
hier
can actually look here and it shows you who you still have left to board, actually. Never understood why traffic stops on entry. Yeah, the ramps are terrible in those two. Yeah.
Auf geht's.
Do you use pro mods at all?
Mahlzeit. Hier ist mein Ticket. Danke.
Alright, who have I not got?
Hi, das Ticket, bitteschön. Cool.
Yes. Right. Oh,
Ciao. Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen.
Bielefeld, I know.
Auf geht's.
Going to Bielefeld. She's got nothing above her.
Salü, fahren Sie in meine Richtung? Sehr freundlich.
Leipzig, I know we're going there. Okay.
Ciao, fahren Sie in meine Richtung? Oh, jetzt wäre ich fast in den falschen Bus
Yeah,
eingestiegen.
yep. Thank you.
Grüezi. Hier, vielen Dank.
Right. So, let's go back to this thing. That's funny. Oh, I haven't sold any tickets because I already had their tickets cancelled. I'm just clicking bunch to see what this actually does, to be honest. Checked in, to do, total, stops, start ride. Oh! That's what I didn't click, start ride. That's what I didn't click the last time. So that when it says you need to check into control, I didn't do that. Right, nice. Let's say we're learning as we go here, folks. Look at that, isn't that cute? Other than me clucking away talking all the time, this would be rather relaxing, actually. Right, now then, I think one thing I'm not sure if I can. Let me... Oops. I'm sitting down now. I'm sure you have to check. You know what, I'm not sure of anything. Let me get the bus started. And then we'll get talking. So anytime I say I'm sure of something, you can probably bet within 3 seconds I'm probably going to say, well, I'm not really sure of something. Okay, so we're still set for 22. You can come off. And yeah, you see what I mean? I'm going to have to play the passenger announcement again for the new passengers. So yeah. So again, like I was saying, it does get a bit boring after a while. Alright, so what have we got? Phantom says, I've had that happen once in real life, just glad there was an open lane. Had to panic manoeuvre around them to avoid an accident. Yeah, I tell you what, mate, yeah, at least you had your wits about you, mate. And that's the thing, as long as you're looking, you know, as long as you're checking the road front and back all the time, you know, you can get out of most things. Just be prepared, you know. It's like, oh, sorry, I'm moving my armrest because it keeps knocking into the controller. Right, first gear, handbrake off, let's get going. In fact, let's have a look at the map. Right, and let's have a look at fuel. 6 for fuel, there we go, we've got just over half a tank. But yeah, this one here, this is what I was talking about. 1 out of 100 kilometers. I have zero clue what that is. I have zero clue what that is. You know, that's the rev counter above it. Your water temperature, oil pressure, speedometer. No clue. 12. No clue. But anyway, we've got 22.5 degrees Celsius because the doors are shut. Fuel efficiency. You know what? That's what I was thinking. But again, look, I'm leaning forward. I can't really. You know, the more I talk to myself about that, the more I'm convincing myself I need to go back to track IR. Sorry, dude, I just pulled in front of a car there. Right. Passenger announcement.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise.
But yeah, that's such a cool addition, having these announcements.
Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry about this, guys. Yet again, I'm going to change something. Not controls. I know if I go to controls, I'm going to ruin it. Is it controls? Game. There we go. I think it's game. Where was that? We saw it earlier. Camera, vehicle, force feedback, AI. Where was those? Where was it? Where was it? Back. Graphics. Oh, you know what? I cannot remember now where the setting. Oh, here we are. Tobii Eye Tracker configure. Okay. Camera angle 30. This is what I changed in the bus. I changed it up to like 70, but it was a bit too much. So let's give it a little adjustment. Maybe up to, let's try 45. Clean UI. That is when you've got the UI up and you're not looking at it. It will actually grey out most of it. So it cleans it out. Extended view head. Yeah, let's try it. See, it's very simplistic controls, but you know what? It works just grand. So let's try that, guys. And this was under general. There we go. General control options. Please don't break. Please don't break. Talking about, let's take a break.
Snack und Getränkeangebot.
Right, there we go.
Die Toilette befindet sich im hinteren
So,
Einstiegsbereich.
yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein.
Right, let's
Unser
center
Reisetipp
everything
fürs
up.
Internet.
There we go.
Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei.
So that's a
Unser
little
Team
bit
freut sich
more
riesig
movement
über eure
without
Likes
being
und
too
Nachrichten.
extreme, I think.
Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein Problem.
So let's me move my head
Viele
up and
unserer
down.
Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure
Okay.
nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt,
So let's try just
holt euch
move my
einfach
eyes
unsere
only
App
now. So
und profitiert
looking
von
up,
exklusiven
looking down, looking
Online-Angeboten.
left and right.
Auf
See, there's that wee bit
Flixbus.de
extra
stehen
movement now,
täglich
isn't there?
brandaktuell alle
And this is
Infos
my head
und
moving.
Städteverbindungen für euch bereit.
So head moving
Natürlich wollen wir
right
unseren
and looking
Service
down,
ständig weiter
looking
verbessern.
up,
Für Feedback zu eurer
looking left,
Fahrt
looking up.
nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure
It is
Aufmerksamkeit
extremely clever,
und
isn't it?
wünschen eine
You know,
entspannte
this
Fahrt
technology.
und viel Spaß an Bord bei Flixbus. Hello and welcome
And
to
he's talking again.
Flixbus.
He talks
We're
more than
glad
I
to
do.
have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information about the journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network. If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on Facebook. Of course, we're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now, we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with Flixbus.
There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, you've heard that twice now. But trust me, when you hear it a few more times, you go, yep, heard it. Yep. It's a bit like the safety announcements on aircraft. You go, yep, I've heard it 1,000 times already. Don't need to hear it again. But it is cool all the same. So Phantom says, but only on the really expensive one so far. It's interesting tech, yes. Have seen it combined in VR headsets as well. Yeah, oh VR, I tell you. You know, give it a decade or something when VR is able to do even 1080p in each eye. You know, it's 60 frames a second, and the quality that you're seeing here now, it's there. You know, we know what we need to do. It's just the cost prohibitive, and I think we're definitely living in exciting times. You know, if you're a nerd. Yeah, well, that fuel efficiency gauge isn't doing very much, is it? But I tend to agree with you. I really think it is a fuel efficiency gauge as well, but it's not moving. Oh, exit. See, this is why I need the inbuilt UI, I think, rather than depending on the one on the dash. Hey, who knows, I might be able to zoom in and out, perhaps. Wraparound screen would be huge at full clarity. Yeah, you know. The last time I was in an electrical goods store was a few years ago, just looking at some of the new, and I know I don't know the correct name of it, you know, call it an LED screen, an LCD screen, an OLED screen, whatever they are. They are absolutely impressive. They are absolutely impressive. And I missed me junction, missed me turning. Oh, I've got a rear view camera. Nice. If in doubt, slam the brakes on. There we go. But yeah, and I know there's stuff now beyond OLEDs, and it's just, it was like, I don't know, an inch thick, if that, and it was some 60+ inch screen, and talk about smooth. Just beautiful. I mean, we're talking about 6 or 7 grand, but man, oh man, oh man, you know, if you're a big sports fan, and you know, I know a lot of people, you know, it's like we're simmers, me and you're simmers, and you know, a lot of people love their sports, and you know, if you're into that, is it straight on? Yeah, straight on. You know, for a lot of people, you know, they'd have no problem. We probably spend that on games in our life so far, I think. I probably spent that on DLC for Train Simulator and Flight Simulator and Bus Simulator. And that's the only thing about the bus. The bus has no DLC as such. They got an additional bus which they gave you for free when they did an update last year. But yeah, these are rather tiny. Oh, these unwraps. A bit small. But this here Fernbus, you can buy different skins, buy different buses. Coaches rather, you know. I do watch a bit of the Premier League now and then, yeah. And you know, that's the thing, if you're into your sports, it's like watching things crucial. I remember once, a brother-in-law had high-def television. I'd never seen it before, seriously. Everything I've got is just regular, and I'm just looking at it. I don't watch ice hockey, but I'm sitting there looking at this high-definition screen of guys on the ice playing ice hockey. And is that an accident? Oh man. How cool is that? How cool is that? And yeah, I was taken away. I was absolutely so amazed at what I was looking at. And you think nowadays 4K gaming is not unheard of. And, you know, and in fact 4K gaming is like expected a lot of the time. And really it's just a matter of computers catching up with the games, to be honest. But yeah, it's yeah, nowadays we want everything, don't we, with our games. And another accident. Where are you going, dude? I like that. I don't know if you saw it vanish. That was something that the developers said that they were doing in the bus, is that sometimes there'd be an accident and there'd be a broken vehicle, but it wouldn't vanish. So it would just constantly hold up the traffic. And there, that was good. They'd had an accident and the car vanished. Okay, you know, could have waited till it got by. But I think it's a good add-on, actually. When I say add-on, it's a good addition to the game, rather, not add-on. But the fact that, you know, there's an accident, eventually it clears. I remember in Euro Truck Simulator driving along, and there's a helicopter. I could not get past it. I thought myself, you know, I'm going to try and get past it. I ended up having to do a U-turn. And some of those accidents, and it's like there is no other way around, you know. And but again, I really love what it adds to it. And now that I know that I've got the bus and Fernbus working, I know that I've got Train Simulator 2020 working. After this, I may go back to either one of the either Euro Truck or American Truck Simulator, or Train Sim World. That's the next two that I need to get working, so that I can stream it. I'm probably never going to stream Flight Sim. I'd probably get a lot more viewers if I did. I know when I was looking at stats, it's like it says 86% of the people that look at my stream are, you know, watch Flight Sim stuff. And yeah, I get next to no viewers here, and that's not a complaint by any means. It's just it's an observation. But there's so many people streaming Flight Sim out there, and I don't know. I think if I did, it'd be expected that it would be multiplayer, and you know, I'm quite happy on my own here, chatting away to the guys and girls in the Discord chat, Twitch chat rather. But I think really that Microsoft Flight Simulator really has opened up multiplayer big time. It really is an outstanding product, and it's going to get better. It really is. It just gets better and better. Alright, let's get around this guy. Well, keep accelerating. Yeah, this bus really does struggle. Right, I'm going to look at the map, guys, so bear with me. So Magdeburg is where I'm at. Magdeburg. Braunschweig, Brunswick. Magdeburg. Yeah, I find if I read the road signs, it actually does tell you what lane I need to be in. It's funny that, isn't it? Alright, I'll tell you when I can start reading these. Yeah, straight on. Yeah, I just about was able to read it just as I was passing under it. Oops, sorry mate, cut you up. Yep, Magdeburg. But yeah, I think I'm really starting to get get used to the AI traffic behaviour, you know. It's and again, it's the same developer that developed the bus, and they started with this one. I think from my perspective, this was the first one that I got from TML, and like I said, this is from 2016. And yeah, so you know, when you see similarities like splashes in the rain and sound effects and things like that, you know, it's the same guys and girls developing both of these. But yeah, you really feel like, yep, you're on a long drive, have a snooze in the back. Yeah, you know, the last time I was back over in Scotland, they've got some luxury coach trips to Glasgow, and I think it was like £6-7 one way. But I don't know, for argument's sake, just say $15 to $20 return. And I just couldn't believe, you know, the toilets and air conditioning and you know, PowerPoints for your laptop, and just the Wi-Fi is malfunctioning. Oh dear. Wi-Fi is
Warum funktioniert das WLAN nicht?
Why doesn't the Wi-Fi work? I don't know. See, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. No idea. I had ideas to use more of the air racing air shows as a stream. Ah! Yeah, nice. Yeah, let me turn the air condition off and on again. Off. On. Yeah, typical IT engineer there. Turn it on and off again.
Wie war nochmal das WLAN-Passwort?
Oh, Wi-Fi. I did the air conditioning. My bus breaking. Hang on. Oh my word. Right. This is so cool. Anyway, we're going to Magdeburg, so I wonder if I can repair things here. The petrol station and a depot. Very cool. Let's find it together, guys. Let's find it together. Oh, sorry about that. My apologies, people. Right, so straight on or right, but I have a feeling it's going to make me turn right here. But yeah, that's the thing about the bus. Nobody complains. They're all just happy to get out the rain. And I can't see the GPS, but I have a feeling I'm turning off. Yeah, okay. Said Magdeburg straight or right, Ausfahrt. There we go, exit. Wi-Fi, I know. People! But you don't, you know, I really think this adds so much to it. You know, if you're driving a bus, you're going to get people saying it's too hot, too cold. Where are we going? Are we there yet? Air conditioning's not working. Just exactly like what we got here. Right, now then. Wish they made these a bit bigger. Right, let's have a look. Oh, good. We can get out, nothing at the side. Yeah. So I'm in a little bit of a
Kein Balken? Was ist denn mit dem WLAN los?
Dear me. Whiny passengers. That's... I tell you, I really like this. I completely forgot that they did that. In fact, you know what? Maybe they didn't, because again, when I last streamed this, I think we were at version 26, we're at version 29 now. And with the bus we were on version 1.3 and we're now on 1.10. So, I don't know, who knows? Maybe there's always been whiny passengers. Maybe I shouldn't call them whiny passengers, but...
Ich bekomme keine Verbindung zum WLAN.
Yeah. And I'm speeding as well. Right. She must really need to check her Instagram. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the thing, I really have no clue. Oh, see, it says there depot, but I don't know what it means. Do I turn round and... settings, no. Check in, no. I don't know how to fix anything. I really have no clue how I'm supposed to fix anything. And there's Viper Strike. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, mate? I hope the day is treating you well. I'm having problems with my bus at the moment. apparently the Wi-Fi's not working. Oh, and I'm in the wrong line. Let's see if I can sneak. I'm not sure about this AI, if it'll let me through.
Warum funktioniert das WLAN nicht?
There we go. How are we doing for fuel? I will check the fuel in 1 Minuten. Yeah, right, let's get round here. Sorry, I was thinking out loud there, just making strange sounds. Sure I had something I was going to say, but can't remember what it was. You need to
Wann
take
kommt
a
der nächste
break.
Rastplatz?
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Wonder if it'll let me take a rest at the bus stop. Viper Strike says, I'm doing well, trying to get really high score in the TTM landing challenges. Ah, nice one. Yeah, no good technician. Yeah. I'm an electrical engineer myself, actually. So but trust me, you know what? I don't think I ever fixed anything other than a software thing, you know, but turning it on and off again. It's but you know what? 99.9% of the times,
Ich dachte, hier gibt es WLAN.
it works, you know, but I don't think I've ever told anybody to do that. But then again, I was dealing with infrastructure, you know, more like as opposed to individual PCs. I was a enterprise engineer. Right, so they want to take a break. Wi-Fi's not working, and these stutters are in the game, guys. So it's not the stream. Right, Magdeburg unlocked. Right, you know what? Before I let anybody on, I wonder if it's going to let me take a break, actually. Take a break. The engine required to stop, requires the drive to be open, drivers required to exit the coach. So there. Doors, engine. So before I do anything else, I thought there'd be a sandwich shop. Right, let's take a break. Take a break. Right, well there we go. We're taking a break, I think so. I think we should be good. Checked. Oh, I need to check passengers in and also get these new guys and girls on board. So I wonder where the... Oh, look at that, my GPS is showing up down there. Do you see that when I'm walking? Huh. Guess that way you don't lose your bus. Who are you? Why don't you have a thing above your head? Unless you're going to buy a ticket. No, you could care less. You have to get really close to these people. No, that's not working. I wonder. Oh, duh. I need to check the passengers have got it on first, I reckon. You know what? Yeah, that's right. Let's do that. Let's do that. So, oh dear, when I press the button, I sit down. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, bear with me, this is going to take a little while. I wonder if I can do it from over here. Yep, excellent, there we go. Somebody's got a horn, thank you. Did I do you? Okay. Yeah, and I remember once I did this last year and I actually forgot to check everybody back on. I actually thought I left them behind, but I didn't. So there we go. You checked in. Thank you. Thank you. Hope it's not too hot. Don't really care. And who's complaining about the Wi-Fi? Right. Check passengers. Checked. Start ride. Oh, right. I now need to check in new passengers. Right, let's get... Okay, let's try you now, lady.
Hi, das
Hello,
Ticket. Bitteschön.
Bielefeld.
Ciao.
Excellent, you're welcome. Who are you? You're just a nobody. Okay. Nothing? No, nothing to say. Good.
Grüezi, hier ist mein Ticket.
Yeah, and I'm not
Danke
going to
sehr.
read these. I'm just going to check them. And I'll lose a few points for
Tag.
checking the wrong
Fahren
people,
Sie in
but
meine
hey,
Richtung? Ciao.
you're welcome.
Servus.
You were
Das
quick,
Ticket.
quick
Bitte ciao.
stretch there, mate.
Servus. Ciao.
Same voice.
Servus. Kann ich bei Ihnen ein Ticket kaufen?
Hamburg. Right, I'm doing this because I don't know what it does. What does it actually say? Hamburg. Check. Destination not part of the route. Excellent. Okay. Ah, okay. Decline.
Nee, jetzt.
Oh, very cool. So don't expect you to memorize the
bitte sehr.
geography. Hanover.
Dankeschön.
This is very cool.
Servus. Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen. Sehr
Thank you.
freundlich.
No, nothing. Okay. So we've got some people who are just standing here.
Hallo. Ist das gültig?
There we
Dankeschön.
go. You're welcome.
Grüezi, mein Ticket. Tut mir leid, aber Sie fahren ja gar nicht in
I'm
meine
sorry you're
Richtung.
not at all drawing my direction. Then why did you ask me? I'll lose points for that now.
Ich würde gerne ein Ticket kaufen.
So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do this or just decline them. I don't care. Hanover, let's check anyway. Hey, I have the technology. Let's use it. Hey!
Ciao.
Alright. But yeah, you have to get really close to these people. You're good. I think we've got everybody. Alright, let's check. Check in. To do, nobody. Sweet. So we are good, guys and girls. Start ride. Back to game. And it's getting warm in here. How many have we got on the bus? Wow. Right, which one of you guys is complaining about the Wi-Fi? Probably this one here, I think. Okay. Shut the front door. Rear door. Luggage. And you're going to get to hear the announcement again, so I'm going to turn the volume down. Out of gear. Okay, so let me just check the where's the Wi-Fi. These buttons are in no real particular order. So we got luggage, fixed brake, kitchen clearance. So I wonder if I just turn the clearance off. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll have a look at that some other time. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'm just going to put up with the complaining for the time being. So, quick look at the map. And yeah, look at how we've got a long way to go. Not as far as I thought. We actually got a third. Yeah, got a third of the way out of the way already. So the only thing I really need to do is keep an eye on fuel. Yeah. In fact, I never did that, did I? Half a tank. Oh, and he drives on the pavement. Wow, no complaints. That's a real surprise. Okay, clear. So I'm doing this now with just moving
Komm
my...
ich noch mal in die Mediathek.
I am going to have to turn it off, aren't I? Let's turn off and see what happens. Wi-Fi clearance. There we go. See what happens now. They probably complain now. So Phantom says mechanical duct tape and hammer works. Yeah. You know, it's funny, I wanted to be a heating engineer, and but I was always interested in electronics. I mean, I did a lot of mechanical engineering as well. But that was, again, that was mainly around the telecom industry with old teleprinters. Those were so easy to fix, but they were also so easy to break. But yeah, you could thank my dad. He taught me electronics when I was like 8 years old. And it was really funny because when I went to college, I thought, hang on, my dad told me this, you know? He was teaching me, like, was it 1 over 2 pi, the square root of LC equals the resonant frequency of a parallel circuit. And it's like, I still remember that. My dad taught me that when I was 8. And it's like, hell, I'm doing this at college now. And yeah, I enjoy the maths. And, you know, it doesn't matter what sort of engineer you are. I think I just like the electrical side, the electronic side, more than the mechanical. But mechanical's good, you know. Again, if you understand engineering, you understand how things flow, you understand how things should go, you know. And it's like if you're dealing with pneumatics or hydraulics, you know what I mean. You start to get a feel for things. And electronics is the same. It's just a flow of electrons, you know. It's do I get fuel? You know what? Yeah. You know, it's all about how things flow and getting an awareness. I'm going to get some fuel. I wonder if they can fix anything while we're here. So park and brake on. I guess engine off. Neutral, engine off. There we go. Is that it? Is that it? Huh. I have to imagine that's it. Okay. Unless I did something wrong again. It's all good. Right. In gear. Handbrake off. Let's check that fuel gauge. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to try that again because is there anything going to show up here? Yeah, it's probably not going to work this time, is it? Oh well, you know what? We'll save it for next time. Handbrake, back on, start engine. Do you ever get the feeling I might run out of fuel? I'm getting a feeling that I'm going to run out of fuel here. I'm fairly optimistic, actually, that I'm going to run out of fuel. Right, I can't see round. See, that's the thing. I cannot see all round. Let's try this. Oh, glad I looked. Hey, getting smug again. I wonder if yeah, some of the electrical's okay. Servers, networking seem like voodoo sweet, but otherwise interesting. You know that it's, yeah, sometimes you start dealing with like access lists and security. I'm not talking about security engineering as a whole, but the basic stuff that you put on networks. You know, it's at the end of the day, I try to explain it to people. It's like you've got a house address, don't you? And you have a number on that address, and that tells you where you are. Then you have a street address, which tells you what street you're on. Then you have an area, you know, and networking is very, very similar. It just gets narrowed down until whatever address you got out there actually points to where you are. And then it's just a matter of allowing traffic. Yeah, it's not rocket science. It's but I enjoyed it. You know, I enjoyed working on it. But yeah, mechanical engineering, like I said, I did some, and but again, it was still within the telecom industry. Plumbing, that never interested me. Water has a life of its own. Water has a life of its own, I tell you. I hate the stuff. You know, you can go, yep, grand job, and then all of a sudden you go, yep, it's leaking again. So when it comes to water, I'll actually always call a plumber in. But things like washing machines, you know, that's mechanical, electrical, unless it's boards, I guess. But right, we got a long way to go, guys, and this room is starting to get too blinking warm again. So you know what? Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm just going to scoot my chair out of the way. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness me, this room just gets so warm. I had a woolly jumper on as well. Because it's like I said, I'm actually in a basement and it gets too hot. Right, and I should have done this earlier. Right, so what have we got? We're leaving there. We've got a right and then a straight on. Okay. See, service area. I'm going to try and pull over because I've obviously done something wrong in regards to getting fuel. Yeah, that's feeble, isn't it? But, you know, as I mentioned earlier, I've had a bus driver actually tell me that that's how it sounds. Okay. So now that I've turned the Wi-Fi notification off, nobody's trying to use it, so they're not complaining. So maybe that's the only thing I can really do with it, to be honest. Yeah, physics. Yeah, I enjoy parts of physics. When I was doing the mathematics, we had to do electron ballistics, and my goodness me, I mean, it was like one whole book was just to do with how electrons move around, and one of the questions I remember was, you know, electron is doing something or other, and it has a something or other, how far will it go? And yeah, when I say remember the question, I mean I remember in general what it was about, but it was like, oh my word. That like did my head in just a little bit, and I enjoy calculus. But yeah, that was the first year degree maths I was doing at the time, and it was like, ugh, because that was part of the electrical engineering. Oh, nice ringtone. Right, anyway, I have no idea time-wise. Can you let me out, dude? Can you let me out? Right, so looking at the map, I remember we go straight on now, so we've done our little loop. Let's change lanes, I think. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes these lanes end abruptly. Yeah, just like here. And I need to change again. Wow, okay. Calculus was, in the ditch. Differential equations seem a bit of a headache. Yeah, you know, I was able to get my head around them fairly easily. Not simplifying that one a little bit, but I don't know, it was something that I was able to understand at the beginning. Trigonometry, that was what did my head in. We were not allowed to remember trig identities. We were not allowed to have them written down. You had to remember them. And I'm thinking, no, I can't remember all these trig IDs. So I hated trigonometry for that reason. To me, mathematics is about finding a solution, not memorization. And yeah, trigonometry. Basic trigonometry, okay, but when it started using trig IDs, it was like, nah, done. Have a nice day, trigonometry. Talk to you later. And now look at me, driving a bus. This seems to what happens to most ex-servicemen. They end up driving buses. And I'm speeding again. I remember when I first joined the army many moons ago, this bus driver yells at me, he's going, "Hey, how you doing? I just did 22 years in the Scots Guards." Hey, bus driver. Oh! I slowed him down. I think I scared the guy there. Yeah, so I was glad that I had a trade, you know. And I took it beyond that. Right, so I'm going to look at the map. Where are we? Sheesh, this is a long one. You know, I was looking for a longer route, but probably what I should have done is done this before I did the shorter one, because we've been streaming now 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's all good. It's just my room is getting a bit warm, and if I open the door, you hear the air conditioning. Solve the problem, not generate memorized routines. Exactly, Phantom. Exactly. Another accident over there. Right. Oh, what are these guys going to do? Nothing. Okay. 20, 40, 60, 80. So I'm doing about 90. And we're in an 80. Oh, tight for an 80, guys. Yeah, that's the thing when I'm looking at the chart, I sort of find myself not looking at speed limits or directions or GPS or the road. It's I don't remember these roadworks, and I like saying I have been here before. Right, don't tailgate, Seamus, don't tailgate. 40, we're doing 50. Alright, needs accelerating, get up to 60. There we go. But yeah, this is such a different feeling from the bus. You know, you really do feel like, yep, open road, got a long way to go. And you're not helping. Mr. Taxi Driver, come on. Listen to my feeble horn. That's just... yeah, that's a pointless horn there, I tell you. Alright. Maybe there's a speed limit of 60 in here, perhaps, or 70. Do I overtake him? Well, I know we're in a work zone, aren't we? But I'm sure it said 80. Sure it said 80. Time we got, wow, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wow. Nope, just about to have a drink there. 60. Ah, that's why we're in a 60. Not an 80. Sorry, taxi driver, my bad. Right, got to look at the map. And yeah, so we do have a petrol. You know what, I'm going to try this next service station. I've got to figure out how to refuel this thing. So it looks like if I come off here I can get back on again. I've got zero idea about what time is. I wonder if they've got a HUD or something that would tell me that. Okay, petrol station, fuel. Wish me luck. Okay, right, how do I get there? Oh, there we go. You know what I didn't do is actually hold the button down. Let's try that. Let's try that. So we're in the green. These are rather nice. Okay. Handbrake on. Out of gear. To neutral. Right, hold the button down, Seamus. Oh. Ah, continue means continue as in you finish refueling. Hey, but this is cool. That's what I'm saying. This is the way to learn the game, is to play it. I mean, I could have spent 3 hours doing this before the stream, and then I would think, well, you know, it's almost like when you're in a flight simulator going, what does this button do? But did you notice though, ever since I turned this off, where is it? You can't quite see it. I don't think. Let's see if I can move this. No, you can't. Never mind. But yeah, ever since I turned the Wi-Fi signal off, or the I can't. I'll tell you what it says in a minute. Hang on. Bear with me. Oh, wow, look at this. 411 euros. This guy here, the clearance. That's it. Wi-Fi clearance. No, I can't see. So Wi-Fi clearance, is it on or off? Oh, you know what? Let's put the key in. Let's get the ignition going. So the Wi-Fi clearance is off. There we go. Yeah, so ever since I turned it off, no one's actually complained. And I am sorry about all this jumping around, folks. Bear with me. I'm just trying different things here. I think that's the default view. Anyway, not to worry. Right. In gear, handbrake off. Oh, wrong button. So we just need to trundle our merry way, and then we're going to Brunswick. Braunschweig, Brunswick. Okay. It's all slowly coming back. I'll probably do a couple more streams on Fernbus. Maybe even get some of the other buses configured as well. That would be rather cool. Oh! A rest area. How cool is that? But I've already had a break actually. I don't think I need to do another one. Okay, so that's cool. So there's parking there. Now the funny thing is the only reason I knew that I could do a break near the bus stop was I saw Squirrel doing it yesterday on one of his streams. And let's check because I don't trust people. I think we're good. Otherwise I would have had to wait until I got to a parking spot there. Alright, pick your speed up there, mate, come on. Come on. Come on. And I got to remember this is kilometres an hour, not miles, so that doesn't you know, there we go. I mean, this is only 50 mile an hour there, 80 kilometres, so Wolfsburg, nice. Well, I tell you what, we're getting along rather grand here. 3 hours of driving, and yeah. I would hate to be doing this during rush hour traffic, I must admit. But this is nice, you know, out on the open road. Isn't that what people talk about, truck driving out on the open road? Travelling, you know, and just seeing the sights, and that's all fair and well until you get miserable rainy days and road accidents. It's like, this ain't fun anymore. One thing I do have is a butt kicker. And Captain, and I cannot remember his name. I do apologise to you, Captain, you know who you are. And accident on the other side. He had a butt kicker and I was asking him about it, and so I actually got one. And really at the end of the day, what is it? It's a subwoofer and an amplifier that you plug in. And I've got it attached to my chair, but so far I have not plugged it in. And I need to do it. I need to do that. Just that extra little bit of immersion. But this gentleman has a full motion simulator, and yeah, it's got activators, and his chair moves around and everything, so he does actually move around with it. And with the butt kicker, it's like very, very cool. Braunschweig, there we go, guys. Okay, dokie. See, no one's complained to me now that the internet isn't working. Ah, they've all got their cell phones. Right, we're hitting a 70. Alright, you stay there, dude. Yeah, you know, I thought about driving trucks years and years ago. You know, just as a job, but I know how bored I get. I remember I used to drive from Edinburgh down to Yorkshire. It was only a 3-hour drive, and I realised I was getting bored with it. And I don't know. I mean, I've been driving today for, well, 3 hours now, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But again, I wonder what it'd be like in real life, you know. So, I mean, here all I need to do is get out my chair and go upstairs and I've got a sandwich. I don't have to think, only another 370 miles to go before, you know. Oh, right turn here. Oh! Yeah, blocking the other lane. That's okay. Alright, and this Diet Coke is getting warmer by the moment as well. But yeah, you know, I've got, how many buttons have I got? Spare? 1, 2. I've got 2 spare buttons on my Logitech machinery controller. The other ones are set to lights and, in fact I found another one, got another spare button. You know, the other ones are set to lights and doors and window blinds and lift and kneel the bus up and down, which I never use. But I'm not too sure what other buttons I could set or why I would need them yet. But for now, it's working fine. Although the pay being a job may be motivational as well, yeah, or not, depends on if it's enough, yeah. I know, see there I go saying I know again, I should stop saying that, it sounds rather rude. I don't mean that, but what I've read that there's a huge shortage of truck drivers and bus drivers at the moment. Don't know why. You know, it's I know the pandemic has caused a lot of issues with jobs, but every time I look there's more truck drivers and coach drivers needed. But again, I'm not sure I would want to drive over here in America because, I don't know, just not my... I don't know, where I live, you know, again, it's like speed limits are optional, traffic lights are optional, give way signs are optional, indicator lights are optional. That's why I like driving in Europe. I don't know, I just don't like driving over here. In the Midwest. Yeah, exactly, mate. You know, and it's not being sarcastic or nothing. It really is. It's like everything just seems to be, that's the way how everybody drives, and that's fine if everyone drives that way. But I cannot get my head around it. You know, I mean, I get papped when I stop at stop signs, and it's like, really, you know. And yeah, in the UK you'll get a ticket if you don't. So my mind is still over there. You know, right, Priority Road, we're good. Okay. I think we're making good time here. I cannot believe 2.25 hours, I think. More suggestions than anything. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, and I don't like that. I don't know. It's just, you know, you get set in your ways. I prefer it if you're in a 70, you're doing 75. You know, I don't know. I just prefer that. It just makes me feel a wee bit safer. And the way that people get undertaken on the roads. That's why I won't ride a motorbike over here. I just... yeah. Oh, Ceylon. What are they selling? Is that a sports shop? Very cool. Don't know what they're selling, but it's all on sale. Must be Steam. Must be another Steam sale going on. Alright. Yeah, I tell you, let's see, when I lived in Germany, this little yellow diamond up there, yeah, that took a while to get used to because I would sometimes think I was on the minor road, but that's telling me you're on the priority road, and so you don't need to give way to the right. And sometimes it's like, okay, I hope everybody knows what this means, and you know, it works. It's this is very cool. I do not remember this, and it's not telling me that I've it's not telling me that I'm in the wrong lane again. Okay. Yeah, yes, I'll agree with you there, Phantom. I'll agree with you, buddy. There was an American chap. I didn't know him, but I was getting coffee, and he just started talking, and he said he loved driving in Europe, and I said, why is that? He said, when you guys merge, he said it's like ballet. He said, you know, one car will move forward, they let the other car in, then they'll let the next car in, then you cut front. And he said it was like ballet, and he said overtaking was the same. You overtake, you don't try and overtake the car that's overtaking. You know, and it's like, and I think this was an American chap telling me, and he said it was just so relaxing. And I thought it was really kind of him to say, you know. But again, you know, it's just different. Engine off. Okay. And you know, again, it's what you get used to, isn't it? It's what you get used to. Okay, what do I need to do here? Yeah, this is a long drive. Morning. Or whatever.
Salü, Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen.
Oh, Bielefeld. I know we're going to Bielefeld. Okay.
Auf geht's.
No worries.
Grüezi, hier ist mein Ticket. Danke sehr.
Here's my ticket. Right.
Mahlzeit, bin ich hier richtig?
I don't know.
Vielen Dank.
Okay, we're obviously going to Hanover. Nope, nothing. But I wish we didn't have to get so
Mein
close
ticket?
to these people. Wish we didn't have to get so close.
Dankeschön.
It just feels, I don't know, awkward and weird on the graphics as well. Like,
Mahlzeit, mein Ticket.
there we go. How's mine?
Wohin fahren Sie nochmal?
No, I didn't think so.
Ich bin hier
How
ja
you doing,
total
buddy?
falsch.
Yeah,
Grüezi, ist das gültig?
Bielefeld. There we go.
Danke.
Okay. So have we got everybody? Check-in. To do. We got everybody. Excellent. Start the ride. Take a break even. Cool. Yeah, I remember when I played this last year, you could not... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I know. Dang it. That's... I now need to check everybody back in again. Let's do one side and up the other. Morning, morning. Morning, morning. Alright. Yeah, I guess you gotta make sure nobody got off. Or somebody didn't get on that hasn't paid. Right. See, so this is very unique compared to the bus, you know. This really is more like people management. And I would say time management, but I haven't got a clue what the time is, so you could probably... Right, checked. So you can probably throw that out the window. Now, what time is it? So it's 15:38. 15... Oh, okay, look at this. Here we go. It's telling me when I need to take breaks. I just saw that. See that the P? So according to that, that's like a 2-hour drive, then 15-minute break, then 2.5-hour drive and a 15-minute break. Ah. Very cool. So after Bielefeld, I need to get a break. Nice. Okay. And I'm not sure if I was talking to myself or whether you can even hear me there. All I saw was a red microphone, so... Oh, look at that, Tesco's. That has to be Tesco over there. What else have we got? Anything else? Yeah, it's even got the same Tesco font. Okay. Nice and steady here, Seamus. Nope, was in the kitchen getting dinner. Alright, roundabouts. Here we go. Tesco's. Yeah, love it. Yeah, I probably need to get something in a minute as well, actually. Once I drop all these people off. Oh, you know what? I need to play the passenger announcement again. There we go. Hopefully it's a little bit quieter now. And I never checked my passenger monitor was on. Yeah, destination display I know is on. As I said before, if you don't have the destination display on the outside, they will not even get on the coach because they go, well, where are you going, basically. But I think once I get a bit more used to it, I'll start looking at the map a wee bit better and figuring out destinations. But you know what? So I'll lose points by trying to give tickets to people who are not going the same destination. You know, it's fine. But yeah, this really feels like an enormous map, doesn't it? I mean, I think I've been driving just over 3 hours. In fact, let's look at the map. I got it. I mean, I've been driving over 3 hours. Where did I start? Yeah, so I went from Berlin over here down to Dresden, and then Dresden through Hanover, and then we've got Bielefeld now off to Dortmund. And it's like, I mean, look at this, look at the size of it. You know, can go all the way down to Marseille and Toulouse and Bordeaux. You know, look at this Paris. You know what I mean? It's like in Luxembourg. Honestly, yeah, you could. You know, you talk about long flights, and I used to talk to people about how can you stream for so long, and how can you fly aircraft for so long? And here's me driving a bus for over 3 hours. It's all good.
Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail
Alright, what have we got here?
Wir danken für eure
traffic lights.
und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an Bord.
Berlin, look at that. How cool is that? Love it.
Hello and welcome to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some
Wow, look at the lighting. The lighting really is a lot better in OBS than it is me looking at it on my television, I must admit.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire
It's a lot better.
In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks.
Although it's a bit different, so not so easy to get bored. Yeah, you know, I think if I did this for, you know, for the next 100 days, I'd probably... You know what? Let me not say that. And here's why. I was going to say I'd probably get bored of it. But you know what? How many people have flown flight simulators for years? Many of us. And, you know, there's always a variation on a theme. You know, change the bus, change the time of day, change the route. Sometimes it's good to become familiar, you know, with what you're doing. So, you know, I was going to say you could probably get bored of it, but you know, it's like if you do, I'll change it up a bit. And speed it up a bit as well. Well, maybe not, there's a red light ahead. Nice changing. Yeah, and nobody's complaining about the internet. Love it. And we got, what have we got? 22 Celsius still, so we're good to go. Alright, we're in at 70 and we got a green. Okay. Doing 50. Oh, we do a right turn as well. Eek. Oh dear. Yeah, I might try and see if they have to have a UI GPS. And the reason I'm saying that is because the bus was based on this. It's the same basic game, so it has to have one in addition to the one in the dash there. And you know, it's like it's saying, I like to have things that make my simming experience easy, you know. And if I've got a GPS that's sitting out there, I'm more than happy with that. Even SnowRunner has huge areas, but doesn't seem too much like a grind until later. SnowRunner, I've played MudRunner, and I have not got very far at all because I'm useless at reversing. And I thought to myself, yeah, how difficult can it be? And I must have spent 3 hours on one of the very, very, very early, I'm going to call it scenario. What do you call it? Targets, things you're supposed to do, activity perhaps. And I was going forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards, and I was driving myself insane with it. But really, I tell you, those are clever. Those are really clever games. Like I say, we really are spoilt, mate. You know, it's something for everybody who wants to stay on the ground. Alright, what's the speed limit? 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, and I'm doing 20 kilometers. Yeah, I'm probably not going to... It is addicting starting out, it really is. But yeah, and when I'm in Euro Truck Simulator, I chose the easy option, you know, where you just park straight in. Because again, I just don't know how to... I know how to reverse, I'm just terrible at it. I know what you're supposed to do, turn the opposite direction. You know, yep, I know that. Hey, it's not working. It's not working. But you know, it's a skill like any other, isn't it? It's I'm actually better at reversing in real life. I remember once driving with a trailer on the back, and it was so much easier because you can feel things moving. And I don't know what it is, there's just more of a sense of, yeah, I know what I need to look at, you know. Whereas in a simulator, it's like you're always bouncing your head around and everything's moving. If you know me by now, you know I'm easily distracted. But yeah, it's a lot. I must admit, reversing with a trailer was so much easier in real life. Not great at it, again, you know, I'm not a truck driver, but oh, right turn here, Clyde. But you know, having said that I wouldn't mind the other GPS, I'm actually quite enjoying having this little GPS. I think I'm doing okay, don't you? Right, straight on, methinks. Yep, okay. Yeah, long day behind the wheel here. Need to get myself a better cushion, I think. And I realise my posture isn't good either. My shoulders are like up around my ears at the moment. So I think I need to raise... Whoa. I need to raise my seat a wee bit. That's true, the physicality makes the difference. Also, the peripheral vision in real life is much better. Yeah, it really is, mate, you know. I mean, you think, in general, your peripheral vision gives you, what, maybe 170 degrees? You know, you're always aware of, even though you're not looking at it, you know, you can see a huge amount out the side of your eyes. The seat of the pants feeling, I think is what they call it, Phantom, isn't it? The seat of the pants feeling. And it's a bit like when I'm in a flight sim. I've got the VR headset, and just the feeling of how far up off the ground you are, altitude, that's what I'm looking for, and and you know how far you are off the ground as well as how small the aircraft is. It's an incredible feeling, you know. And again, it's that 3D depth of... And there's Rolly Mal. Hello, my friend. How you doing? G'day, mate, as they say. Right. Where are you actually... Now, I know which country you're in, but where are you actually... What's the nearest city? And there's Kendra. Oh, my word. Kendra. Whoa! I missed my exit. Hang on. Oh dear, that was... Oh dear, I'm not going all the way around there just to come back. Yeah, methinks I'm going to reverse on the highway. Hello Kendra, how you doing, buddy? Right, reverse. Oh, this is going to end in tears, isn't it? Let's get on the hard shoulder. All it took was for Kendra to show up. And dear, that's funny. I hope you're doing well, Kendra. Right, they've gone by. Yeah, don't do this at home. Please don't damage my bus. Don't do this at home. Please. Oh, this is going to end in tears. I hit something. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. The driver is picking the rear book from the road, and we should be returning to service shortly.
It's not every day you see a bus doing this, is it? Right, pull your shoulders in, guys. Grab the side of the coach and pull it in, make it smaller. Oh, mind that white thing. Mind that car thing. Oh, oh.
Alles verschüttet.
All spilled. All spilled. You're welcome. Oh my word. Right, come on. This is where I should have went. I'm sure it was, or did I get it wrong? Yeah, I know that I don't have to go all the way around there, so maybe probably... Yeah, because we were going to Hanover. Yeah, just then you can do it right. Wish me luck, guys. I might have broken the sim. Come on, sim, fix yourself, please. In fact, let me have a look at something. Yeah, Hanover. We're heading for Hanover. Probably the map thinks I'm still back there because I left my bumper in the gutter. Hanover, here we go. Right. There we go. I need to give this orange line a name, actually. Rather than just the orange line. We've got the orange line back, so we're good. A broken sim is cheaper than a car. Yeah. I hope you all is well with you, Kendra. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And I don't think I've thanked everybody yet, so thank you for stopping by today. I've been streaming now for... Oh, and I've pressed the wrong button. I have no idea now. You know what? Let's do... Could have asked one of you guys in the chat to do this, actually. What have we got? 3.5 hours. Goodness. So sorry about that. I could have just said, hey, somebody in chat, please do that typing for me. But yeah, so we started out in Berlin today, Kendra, and we're on our way to Hanover at the moment. Second journey of the day. And the second time in 6 months I've streamed Fernbus. I've been out of streaming for so long, I tell you, it's right, quick check of the map. I really don't want to get lost again. There we go. There we go, there's our bus stop. Left, right, right, and left and left. Perfect. Alright, we're on 60. Ew, that was close. Oh, look at that. That was very, very cool. But yeah, so today decided let's get Fernbus out, let's knock the dust off, let's see what they've improved. And yeah, my driving hasn't improved. The sim itself has. I don't think I've bought anything in addition since I had it last year. I don't know, I'm saying that, but like most simmers, I have a bad habit of buying DLC and then never actually using it, so I think I've got some coaches out there that I've never used. So Kendra says she's okay tomorrow, day 13 of work, then a day off. Wow. Then 2 days work, day off, overnight shift till Thursday morning, and wow. Honestly, I tell you, Kendra, you have my respect, lady. That's a huge amount of work. Hope you're getting some time to have a chill out, you know. Alright, we're good that way. That's an interesting phone. Yeah, so welcome to Hanover. Chilling now. Excellent. Excellent. Well, happy Friday anyway. Happy Friday. So I started earlier on a shorter run because I couldn't get anything to work. I really didn't remember what I was supposed to do, and then I thought let's do a long one, and yeah, so we're now 2 hours and 15 minutes into this long journey, and let's see, we started in Dresden, then so via Leipzig and Magdeburg, Braunschweig, Hanover, Bielefeld, and then Dortmund. So yeah, that was a lot longer than I was thinking. But like I said, we started in Berlin, so the whole lot just over 3 hours, 3.5 hours, really. So but that's the thing. This is an intercity bus driver, intercity bus simulator. Hanover, where people have the least local German accent. Ah. So what would you say it was more in tune with, Kendra? I would fly that, not drive that, unless I have to. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. This map, I think it's maybe a 1 in 6, 1 in 10. It's not a 1-to-1. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. You know. Unlike the bus simulator around Berlin, which I've been hammering the past few days, that's a 1-to-1. Yeah, I'm glad this isn't a one-to-one representation. You know, I don't have like 16 hours to sit here driving from one end of Germany all the way to Paris, or however long that would take. But I think really the representation that it does for the cities is not too bad, you know. So Kendra, it's funny. I was telling Phantom there that I'm drinking a Diet Coke. I had zero idea. I had no clue that Diet Coke had caffeine in it, and it's like, really? It's one of those things that you don't believe that you didn't know, and it's like, wow. And I was reading it was like 46 milligrams of caffeine. So yeah, so stop buying it now. Actually, I'm on the last can. And I got some water there. You know, really you can't beat a cup of nice ice cold water. Really. At least I can pronounce most of what's in water. Alright, so let's put the handbrake on actually. Let's have a quick look and see when I need to take a break. So I need to take a break. If you have a look at this map here, the P parking means I'm supposed to take a 15-minute break, so really on the other side of Bielefeld. And the good thing about this sim is it penalises you when you don't do stuff, and it makes it sort of a little bit childish, but again, that's the thing about simming. You know, it's to try and play it however you want, and I like it. You know, you need to take a break, and I don't know if it actually stops you driving if you don't, or it keeps nagging you like Euro Truck Simulator does, but I like to keep an eye on this anyway. So yeah, I took this break here, so really on the other side of Bielefeld. In real life it's got what, 1708 to 1942, so it's 2.5 hours according to this it would take to drive, and then take a 15-minute break. So for us it's probably like 15 minutes perhaps, but there we go. Anywho, so let's get back in and then get to Bielefeld. So I do need to actually open the doors. Luggage doors open, front door open, rear door open, engine off, because if I don't do that you won't hear a word that I'm saying, and that could be a good or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. Okay, so what do we got? Check it, 2 people, okay.
Tag, das Ticket, bitteschön.
Thank you very much. Whoop, sorry about that.
Servus. Ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig. Auf geht's.
Right, so I think we are good. Why? I love a good caffeine drink today. 2 espressos. 1 of coffee and high caffeine local Coke. That's my sleeping drink. Yeah. You know what? I've got nothing against caffeine. Seriously, I used to drink 6 pots of coffee. In fact, you know what? Hang on. He was in the middle of vanishing there. Yeah, I used to drink 6 pots of coffee. I got nothing against it. I think it was just the fact that I didn't know Diet Coke had caffeine in it. It was a bit like, oh, okay. You know, I have 0. If it said it's got 10 grams of caffeine, I'd be happy to drink it as long as I know that before I drink it. Yeah. Right, so start ride. We are good. And because I didn't take a break, means I don't have to check everybody back in. Don't know what all this lot are waiting on. Next bus, I guess, they are allowed to. But yeah, so welcome to Hanover. Yeah, timetable, no idea. I just like to have a wee wander about every so often. Speed bumps. I don't remember the speed bumps before. As you can see over there. I don't remember that. Yeah, there's my bus. I think I left the lights on. Am I holding this car up? Man, you can get round there, you know. You could get round there if you really wanted to. But a whole bottle of tea, never thought I would start drinking that, and water. Yeah, tea's interesting, isn't it? It's... And look at all my happy passengers. You haven't got off yet, have you, mate? You must be going all the way to the end. Cool stuff. Alright, so front door shut. Okay. That's the luggage doors, rear door. I love these cameras. Wow. You must be bouncing around like a good Kendra, but you know what, the hours that you work, I'm not surprised. Ignition in. Oh, neutral. Excellent, right. Stick it in gear, handbrake off. Let's get going. And as the lights are red, we'll have a quick scan of the map actually. Right. Yeah, so we are... Oh, here. Just more, about 2/3 of the way there, so probably got another hour. Probably got another hour. Remember that squirrel from Hoodwinked? I can't remember. No, is that a cartoon, mate? Sorry. Anything I remember about television is probably from like 20 years ago. Unless there's been clips of it on like YouTube. But I don't remember that, mate. Ah, so Kendra obviously, she goes, no, I already have feet up. 3D animated but talked hyper fast. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, and that's something I have to be careful of as well as not talking too fast here. I watched a lot of people making videos, and the end thing seems to be the you cut out all the pausing and breaks and everything, and it's like, man, it's almost like people don't have a chance to take a breath. And I find I don't watch a video or a streamer to end up feeling frantic, and it's like jump cuts, that's what it's called. And it's like, I don't know why everybody thinks that's the good thing, but it's like there isn't a pause between any word that they're saying. It's like jump, and dude, slow down, take a breath, smell the roses, you know. Right, don't know what that is on the right, but other than the sign saying you're leaving Hanover. Thank you, Kendra. I try to. I hope I don't sound like manic hyper Scotsman, you know. And I always appreciate feedback. You know, it's like you're talking too fast, or you're mumbling, or the audio's too loud. I always appreciate feedback. Oh, thank you, Phantom. That's very kind of you, mate. Driving, you're not allowed to criticise. So that's the that's the only caveat to that. You can slam your feet on the ground as you press those invisible brakes if you want, but that's about it really. Yeah, I had no realise I could talk so long and say absolutely nothing. Yeah, I met people like that in real life actually. I was only thinking of all that caffeine. Oh yeah. Ever since I stopped drinking caffeinated coffee, now if I have I call them foofy drinks. You know those cafe latte mocha chocolatey thing that's just full of caffeine. If I have one of those, I'm like flying around the ceiling. But where's the traffic light? There it is. Can't really see it. But I have a feeling, I seriously think I'm going to change it. So I'm pressing the keyboard now, so this is not my head moving. And I think I'm definitely going to get rid of a couple of these buttons I've got set up and change it so that I can look around without trying to spin my head around like something from a horror movie. There we go. Right, who's going to play chicken? Who's going to go for me? I'm going for it. Yeah, you had your chance. Right. Hey. Awesome. How's that for driving? Yep. There we go. Right. This Coke is definitely getting more disgusting the warmer it gets. Okay, Kendra. I prefer the good old brewed coffee. Yeah. Yep. I've yet to find a real good instant coffee that I like, and it's not like I'm a coffee snob. Oh, overtake me, hurry up, road's running out. And but I've yet to find. I know Maxwell House is rather nice, and I know when I'm back in Scotland, there's quite a lot of really nice instant coffees. Wow, looks like somebody spun out on the other side of the road. My light's on. Yeah. So the coach drivers that are also tour drivers, those guys have my respect. You know, they'll be driving along and they're also doing the announcements. And yeah, that would just distract me too much. I'd be having too many squirrel moments like, what? Where am I? What was I talking about? But they've probably done it thousands of times. Man, tailgating there. Okay, what's the speed limit? 100. Okay. So my foot's on the floor here and I cannot get it beyond 90 at the moment. Come on. Get the speed up. The only trouble now is I cannot really see the road ahead very well. Don't want to get blindsided with a junction like before. Okay. Anyway, let's finish this disgusting Coke. And again, the reason it's disgusting is because it's warm, but I'm not wasting it. Still got a little bit of a flat fizz left in it, so. Yeah, the passengers have been really quiet. They're all probably got their cell phones out, Instagramming it and watching YouTube. Alright, well, what are you braking for, mate? Oh, tanker lorry. Okay, tanker truck. The reason I don't like overtaking is because then I end up missing a junction. I go, oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Right, we're in an 80 and I'm doing 80. Okay. And it's 60 now. Slow it down there, Seamus. Yeah, car on my right. I'm going to change lanes now, I think. And we're good. Okay. But yeah, the feeling of driving a long journey really is there. It's like, yeah, I feel like I've been on the road for 3 and whatever hours it is now. How many hours has it been? Could do with a nice thunderstorm actually, give me something to listen to. Car on my left, taxi. Hoping we get out these roadworks in a minute and get some speed back up again. So after Bielefeld, we can take a break and then we're finished. Okay. Right, so excuse me looking on my shoulder, I'm just checking the Twitch stream at the moment. Try not to do that too often, again it's distracting. Woo! As is that. Right, so bear with me. OBS is looking weird on me. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, it's still streaming. Okay. Yeah, when I was playing around with the mouse earlier, I clicked something on OBS and it was hovering right above the stop streaming button. Okay. So, I'm going to have a quick look at the map. And, right, yeah, my goodness, Bielefeld. I can honestly say I would be pleased to see Bielefeld. So yeah, so it's the next on the right. And we'll be there. And then I think I need to take a break, but I can take it in Bielefeld, I think. Well, let's try it anyway. If not, there's a service area there I can take a break. And then last stop is Dortmund. That has been rather enjoyable. Rather enjoyable. Anyway, let's get it finished. But yeah, I'm trying not to get too close to these guys in front, because I know if I do that I'll want to overtake and then I'll miss my junction. Well, it's the only, I'm going to say inconvenience, that's too strong a word, but the thing about when you do take a break is you take a 50-minute break, the passengers get off the bus and you have to check them all back in again. So I have to go all the way up and down the bus again, check everybody's back on, then I can let the new passengers on. So here we are, signs for Bielefeld. 68, 1,000 kilometres, sorry, 1 kilometre. Man, look at the fence. Very cool. And Kendra's back. Welcome back, Kendra. Man, it must be, what, about 11 o'clock at night over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little annoying, yeah. But you know, that's the thing, again, with simming, it's a case of if they didn't do that, they'll go, well, we want it, and when they do want it, they get people like me going, it's annoying. It's, yeah. I don't mind checking the passengers on and off. 11 PM. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was because I'm looking at my, I've actually got on my stream deck, I've got GMT plus local time on it, and just adding one to GMT. So right, man, don't think much of the sky there. Miserable looking day out there. It looks rather cold. I wonder what would happen if I turned the air conditioning, not the air conditioning, the Wi-Fi back on. Probably start hearing them all complaining. Earlier on the Wi-Fi broke, and so I had to turn it off, and then since then nobody's actually been... Yeah, it gives it character, yeah. Yeah. It's like anything, isn't it? You know, as I said, it's like you can play it how you want, you know. I mean, if I don't want to check passengers on and off, then I'll drive a truck. Oh, we've all got the lights on. Nice. Yeah, this room is getting warm. Oh my. I need to have a fan, but the trouble is then all you would hear would be fan noise down the microphone, which some may say would probably sound more interesting than my talking. So, okay, you're not allowed to agree. You're not allowed to agree. Yeah, lights are always good, mate. Yeah, always good. And there's the rain. You know what, I was about to say that. It looks rainy out there. Ah, now we're talking. We're clear on the inside. Let's change lanes. Now we're talking. I mean, are you allowed to say within a sim, it looks like rain? And then it starts raining? I'm at the moment I'm not sure, Kendra. It's warm because I'm in a basement with the doors shut and I've got two computers two 55-inch television sets and two 27-inch monitors all warming me up, and I'm in the wrong lane, sorry. You did this the last time, Kendra. Do you notice that? Kendra showed up and I get lost. It's funny. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is outside at the moment. Like I say, a couple of weeks ago we were at minus 28 with the wind chill. It was bitterly cold. Today we just got frozen rain coming down. Sleet rather. We've got sleet coming down. Right, where's that car? He's turning off. I need to change lanes. Ah, they got another one of these drive around in circles to park. Oh, this is cool. We're driving on cobblestones and the steering wheel is shaking like a good one. I do like how they've done that. Indicators off, Seamus. Yeah, this is rather good. I wouldn't want to drive too much like that. I think I just had a train going by. No. So what's it going to have me do? A left, a left, a left? Yeah. Don't cut the corner, dude. Alright. See, this is where I could do with those buttons, actually. Nothing coming that way. You're good. Okay, I think we're clear. Famous last words. Oh, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. You're in the sim. Yep. I'm always honest. Your talking is very relaxing, the weather is very realistic. Yes, you are, Kendra. And I appreciate it. Yeah, I do like it because it was funny. I was looking at the sky and I'm thinking that if we were outside would be, yeah, ready to start raining, and what happens? And look at that, you know, you even got the little green man there on the lights. It's strange what we take for granted now, isn't it, with simming? Really is. And you know, I know a lot of this is default stuff, you know, they recycle scenery and, you know, but as far as I'm concerned, I've been driving for nearly 4 hours in Germany. That's what it feels like. Okay. This is very cool. Kendra says, I'm sorry I couldn't make it last Saturday. If I have that date right in my head, I fell asleep. Not following, Kendra. Were you meaning for a stream, or? But I don't schedule any streams, I just stream whenever I feel like it, so you didn't miss anything. I've been streaming every day for almost 2 weeks now, so you're not missing anything. I'm not sure if you think I had something scheduled there, perhaps, Kendra. Ah, yeah. Ah, okay. All is good. All is good. You know, that's the thing, it's like, when I watch streamers, I don't watch every single one that they do. You know, if I was to watch Squirrel every day, I'd get sick of them. You know, so I go through space, I go through batches of streamers. And, you know, it's always great to see you guys and girls out there, it really is. And you know, some people just say, hey, can't stop long, just thought I'd say hello. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's all about just getting to know people. And yeah. That little GPS down there, I'm starting to get used to. Starting to think it might suffice. Maybe that's why I turned it off the last time. there a car behind? No, good. Yeah, and also there's a lot of heat coming off my steering wheel. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Are we going in circles here? Oh, you saw it. Okay. Hang on, I need to look at the map here because I feel like I'm doing loop-de-loops here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so why did it not take me down here the first time? Not to worry. Yeah, could have just, so yeah, I am, unless I missed it. Oh, hang on a second. Right, straight on then a right, okay. The rear rain, I was walking under an awning and the wind was gusting and strong gusts made poor. At least 20, oh dear, 20 litres of water, oh my word. That's not a good way to, were you finishing or starting? Yeah, and that's why I think it's getting, oh I've got you. So I was fine, yeah. That's right. And I'm now coming around to get the one on this side of the road. Which was the opposite side of the road. I get you. But yeah, this is good that they've got a variety of roads as well with the cobblestones. Very cool. Oh, look at this, like an industrial area. And all the trucks out the back. I think I need to take a break here, actually, within the sim rather, not in real life. I think one warm, semi-flat Diet Coke is enough for anybody. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sounds unpleasant. I paid for that drink, I was going to drink it. Alrighty. Right, so handbrake on, out to gear, open all the doors. Now, can I take a break on the bus? The driver is required to exit the coach. Okay. There it is, yep. What happened to my door? Did I shut it again? There we go. Oh. Alright, so you want me to stand in the rain and take a break? I can do that. You know, let's get really soggy and jump in the puddles at the same time. Take a break here. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we're in Bielefeld. In fact, yeah, it was, looked like a drowned poodle. Man, it was up at the start of your day or the end, Kendra. I hope it was at the end of your day. Not a good way to start the day, is it? Right, there you go. I'm now like a soggy poodle myself now, actually. Right, so, I need to check everybody on first. It's already on board. Oh dear, and then I go sitting down again. Right, let's do this side first. There we go. Alright, not too many people left, so that's good. But yeah, I can see this becoming annoying. He says becoming. Right. Yeah, honestly, middle lunch break. Oh dear. Oh dear. Checked. Start right. Oh, cancel. Man, sorry to hear that, I tell you. Right, let's check these people in. Right, how many do I need to get on board actually? Oh dear, 8 people. Okay. And I'm not even going to bother checking. I will just book them in.
Hallo, fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
There
Sehr
we go.
freundlich.
Oh, you next, maybe? No, she got one on.
Guten Tag. Das Ticket, bitteschön. Sehr freundlich.
I know.
Ciao. Ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig. Sehr freundlich.
Oh, very polite. See how close you have to get to some of these people, though. I don't. Just feels very intrusive. You know, it's like if you were to do that in real life, somebody would push you back again. You know,
Ich
it's
glaube, Sie fahren doch nicht in meine Richtung.
like, give me my space, man.
Moin. Das Ticket, bitteschön.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Did I miss you?
Guten Tag. Ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig. Auf geht's.
Tag. Fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Auf geht's.
But yeah, I can see this checking in and out can become a... again, I don't like to call it an inconvenience. It's part of the simulator, isn't it?
Salut. Ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig. Cool.
Part of the sim. Like I said, if I don't
Salut.
want to check
Ich
people
hoffe,
on
ich
and
bin
off,
hier
I'll
richtig.
drive a truck.
Sehr freundlich.
Or just drive around Berlin. There we go. Right, how many have we got to go? Check. We're done. We are good. We are good. Now, there are other signs for people who want to buy tickets, but I don't see anybody. They're all just standing there getting soaking wet through. They probably just got off the coach, actually. Right. And what are you going to do, mate? Steal the luggage? Nah, just admiring? Okay, cool. Right. Hey everybody, hope you're all well. All I can smell at the moment is soggy wet clothing. Right, shut these doors. Luggage doors, back doors. Oh, you gotta put it in neutral. Keep forgetting that. What have I not done? Oh, not shut the front door. Okay. And what else is not shut? Rear doors? I think I pressed the buttons too fast. At least you have it fresh showered packs. Yeah. Yeah. Freshly washed, yes. Now what have I not shut? Okay. Oh, we're in reverse, that's what it is. There we go. Super! Oh, that was more trouble than it was worth. Right, let's have a last look at the map for now anyway. And wow. Man, this is... And yeah, I am looking around here, so bear with me a moment. What have we got? I'm just going to click on something on my other computer. Wow, okay. Yeah, the other computer actually have Twitch up and running. It says been streaming for over 4 hours. I am very, very surprised that I'm still awake, actually, with the heat in here. With the heat in the warm Coke, it's like... it's like I feel like I've been out in the soggy rain, you know? Right, let's get going. Handbrake off. First gear. Last stop, folks. Oh, hang on. Start ride. Because if you don't do that, you don't get your credits. So, handbrake off. Indicate, because I like to try and indicate. I like to pretend that I'm a good driver. And this is a simulator, so I can simulate being a good driver. Man, that was bouncy. That was bouncy on those cobblestones. Okay. Well, we're nearly there, everybody. Last stop, Dortmund. And these lights are going to change, I just know it. Right, where we got? There are driving more credits. Sorry Kendra, I'm not following, friend. You know what? Let's have a quick look outside. There we go. There's my bus. And there's probably at least 5 different buses in here. And this is the only one that I've got the controls set up for. You said you have to press start to get credit. Ah, yeah. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, it says like well, it says when you press that start trip, you're like checking in with I think they call it the center or central control or your dispatcher. It's letting them know that you actually started the journey. And I think you get like 5 points for it, something like that. But the way that I keep losing points, I need as many as I have, as I can get. I don't know what it means as far as the game's concerned though. He's going to come out. Oh, squeaky. I guess it's like one of those online, what do you call it, you know, where points. I actually don't really care about it, but I just like to try and do it properly, that was all. I think I'm like, I don't know, like minus 9 million in the planet, I think, somewhere way down there. Leaderboard, thank you. Yeah, leaderboard, that's what it's called. Yes, thanks. That's what it's called. Yeah, I get your question now. You were asking what were the points for, not why was I hitting start. I get you now. Oh look, the sun's coming out. You see that? That's very nice. A little bit of dynamic weather changing there. After the rain comes the sun. Man, look at that. That's so cool. Right, I can't see because I don't have a button. Oh, good. Yeah, you know, it's funny, leaderboard is not something you're ever going to hear me say ever, because I never play games that really are points orientated or, you know, online leaderboards and things. Couldn't care less about things like that. And you know, again, it goes back to each to his own. In Train Simulator 2022, you get deducted points severely for everything, but some people love to play each scenario to get 100%, and that is really difficult. I think that again would go back to the franticness. That would drive me bonkers. It's like, yeah, okay, I scored minus 4,000, I'm done, move on to the next one. Phantom, what have you said? Oh, hang on. Kendra says, I'm astonished that I even knew that word. Yeah. That's funny. A bit of a way to gamify the sim. Yeah, and you know, and again, that way it appeals to those that like to do the points. And you don't have to. You know, I don't think you get anything for having it. It's not like Euro Truck Simulator, which I think does a really, really good job. And when I say Euro Truck, I mean American Truck as well. I use it as a generic. They do an outstanding job with the point system. You know, you get experience, and you can use that experience to upgrade. You know, and you can use that to maybe drive more valuable goods or more fragile goods. And that means you get extra money, and you know, and I think that the point system within the truck simming world is really, really good. I enjoy that. To me, it doesn't feel like a grind. You know, you feel like it's a challenge, and you know, it's really, really love. I need to stop saying really, really. I really, really need to stop saying really, really. Actually, but yeah, they do a really good job. I think. I gotta stop saying I think. I've noticed one thing about doing this is you pick up things, mannerisms. Last year I kept going so all the time. And today I'm going, I think, in a really, really. As I said, I had no idea I could talk this long and say absolutely nothing. So I'm fitting in extra really, reallys in so. And leaderboard. There we go. That's going to be my phrase of the day. Leaderboard. So here we go. Let's try this, Kendra. Was ist, and I know I'm going to get it wrong, so was ist der Namen Leaderboard in Deutsch? Yeah, close enough. I think. I'm hoping you knew what I just said. Sounding a bit American, Seamus. Yeah. I don't say dude all the time, thankfully, and I don't go y'all. It just doesn't sound right with a Scottish accent. Ah, right. See this big red blob? Yes. Trouble, I've got the sunlight in my eyes. Oh, awesome. Right, now then. Oh, that sun. That sun. Right, if I lower the blinds, it doesn't... What am I... See, it's a police check. Do I need to pull up? Oh. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I couldn't see a thing there. So this is a police check for me. Okay. A rank slate. Okay. Rang list. Oh, okay. List. Rang list. And I know my German there was terrible. But you got the gist of it, and that's the thing about language, isn't it? You can chuckle about the accent later. Alright, so that was a police stop there. And look how far down the blinds have come. Thank you, blinds. Where is this police stop? Oh, there it is, right ahead. Okay. Yeah, and if you miss this, you get heavily penalised as well. Oh, you get told off in a finger wagadachi. Yeah, the last time, or last year, I drove through this, and I thought, what's that all about? So, your German sentence was very good. Thank you. Ah, oh, thank you. Danke. Danke, Kendra. Dankeschön. Right, look at that. Strapped passengers. Normally, in Britain, that normally means they've got no cash. Look at this, 21. Hey, I don't care. It means I can go now anyway. Right, how do I get out of this thing? Because I cannot see. Yeah. But you know what, how many of us have driven and had sunlight in our eyes and you can't see a blinking thing, you know? We've all been there. We've all been there. Alright. Right, and I hope nobody's on my right because I can't see a thing. Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. There we go. Right. Pick up speed now, Seamus. I'm flooring it. Awesome. Better than passengers. At a police stop, indeed, Kendra. Indeed, yes. I mean, I know they're all wearing their soggy wet clothing from standing in the rain. They all smell like soggy dogs, I guess. You could always be much worse. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's sunlight and these blinds. But yeah, you know, this is reality. This is what happens when the sun shines in your face. But the only sad thing is, I wish there was a sunglass button. You know, that you could just push a button and it would put sunglasses on. The old Polaroids. Yeah, that would be rather cool. Oh, look at that. Honestly, this has been a very, very enjoyable. Yeah, you see the blinds up the top. In fact, watch this. See that's them going up, and that's them coming down. See, that's as far down as they come. So I guess they only expect people. That's probably for the people in the back, and that is the driver window blinds. You know, that's as far down as you can get the blinds. But yeah, I can just imagine being on the road for several hours like I have been, and then your last hour or so and you've got sunlight blinding you, and sweaty passengers, well not sweaty, soggy, because they've been out in the rain. But you know what, I think that's rather well done. Maybe overdone, but I think they did quite a rather good job there of getting blinded with the sunlight. Yeah, they do actually. These blinds do suck quite a lot. I cannot see a thing. Bremen and Dortmund. Nice. It really is nice to see signs that I recognise, because let's say when I lived in Bielefeld in Herford, I used to drive everywhere and didn't have a clue. But you know, once you get on the autobahn, right, hang on, where's the road going? Oh, I'm in the wrong lane, Seamus, you're in the wrong lane. Oh, just made it. Just made it. I call that expert driving there. Actually, that was... Well done, Seamus. Nice job. Thank you. You're welcome. Can't see a thing. Oh, exit. Or have I missed the exit? No. Oh, we're on the exit. Okay. Deary dear. Right, here we go. Wow, look at that though, now that we're out the sunlight. That's beautiful. Look at the colours. Man. Wow, this is impressive. In fact, you know what, let me check the map actually, because I don't like it's looking yellow. Yeah, we are going the right direction. I'd hate to end up doing circuits after circuit after circuit and find that I'm heading the wrong direction on the autobahn. Theme song of the evening. There is this song called Blinding Lights. Yeah, is there really? I'll have to go look that up now. Alright. Oh, so there's a lane closed over there. And we got a truck there, come on. Oh, it's not a lane closure, it's a lane ends. So, there's main beam. Like I'm saying, Euro Truck Simulator really is outstanding for the lighting from the trucks. This, I'd say, is adequate. I don't know, seems a lot more glaring. Sorry about the flashing there, folks. But yeah, I will be glad when this journey's over. I really feel like I've been on the road for like 12 hours here. It's probably the heat in the room. It's probably the heat in here. It's like... Dortmund. Nice. Ausfahrt. Love it. Yeah, so other than the fact that the Wi-Fi broke, not had any other complaints really. Even when I was reversing back up on the autobahn, nobody said a word. Yes, indeed. Next exit. Look at the colours. Isn't that outstanding? I just listen to the rumble of the roads, you know. You know, if it was this nice, I'd say, yeah, I'll drive a truck. I'll drive a coach, rather. But, you know, all it would take would be road accident, bad weather, snow, rain, ice, stuck in traffic, run out of fuel, and it'd probably lose its glamour within 8 minutes. Make it 9 minutes, you know, give it a little bit of chance to see if I'd like it or not. Yeah, now it's getting dark. Look at the lights at the back of the cars. How cool is that? Yeah, I've got no idea how late I am. Dusseldorf and Dortmund. Nearly there, bar the shouting, as they say. And yeah, I was looking down, sorry about that. Oh, and there's those rays coming across. So you see what I mean? There we are, we're on main beam. It seems to have just a big white blob. And I know we're going down a hill, but again, I'm looking up at OBS, and yeah, it's looking the same there as well, actually. But you know what? Overall, I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm just being a little bit picky, I think. It's blinding everyone as well. Which way are we going here, guys? Look at that sunlight. Look at that sunset, rather. So other than one worn tyre and one ripped off bumper, so here we go, let's go main beam. You see what I mean? It's, you can't really see too far ahead. But yeah, I'm rather pleased with today's journey. Oh, somebody's papping somebody. Yeah, like I say, my horn sounds extremely feeble. I don't think I would dare, actually. I mean, it's a little bit iffy, isn't it? Doesn't have much street credibility. What I need to do is get us those cans with an air horn stuck on top and just blast that out with my window. Oh, police are coming. There's an ambulance. Look how the atmosphere's completely changed now. Man, I'm slowing down just to take in the scenery. Look at it. Whoop. Mind the paintwork. This is rather nice. This is rather nice. And again, you know, this came out 2016. Yeah, green light, I know. Look at that, let's do some shopping. Yeah, pap pap. Man, look at it. Hauptbahnhof. Okay. Love it. Night mode. Absolutely. You gotta love it. Yeah, no one's actually yelled at me. If you were on the stream earlier, you will have seen that people yell at you if it's too hot or too cold and the Wi-Fi wasn't working, so which I had to turn off. But no one's yelling that we're out of time. Look at the advertisement thing on the right. Display. That's so cool. Ambulance sounds are wrong. Eh. Is that what it is? Yeah. Sounds more like old British ambulance, old British ambulances, I think. I don't know what the new German ones sound like, actually. Yeah, this has been a really enjoyable trip. Long. What have we got? I can't even see now. It's been a long stream here, actually, but that's what you get when you choose a long journey. They are not German. Yeah, I'm saying it sound very non-German like. Oh, another sale on. Man. 75% of something. Must get it then. Oh, look at the train line. Do you see the train going by? Honestly, I'm like a big kid in a sweet shop here. Yeah, they're all fast asleep. But I do like these wing mirrors, you know, that loop over the front of the coach. Very nice. I was going to look at the map, but you know what, there's no point, we're nearly there. We are nearly there, and I'm sure all the passengers will be glad of that, as I will. But this has been great, honestly. I've been streaming over 4 hours, and you guys have been keeping me company all the way through. Some, you know, in between all of you, there's been somebody here on the stream, and it's made it really nice, actually. So thanks a lot for that. The other day, I think I did a 2.5 hour stream, and yeah, nobody was on it, and that's fine. You know, again, I'm not here to try and get an audience. You know what I mean? It's like, but it's always nice when there's somebody there to watch it. And one thing that I did mention is that I get a lot more people actually watching this after the stream. So maybe it's a time zone difference or something, but I get a lot more people actually watching this on Twitch afterwards. And so that's rather cool. That's why I always like to say, hey, you know, even if you're... Sorry, I was thinking there. You know, even if you're not watching it now, you're watching later. Thanks for watching, really. So, anytime, Kendra and Phantom, you're very welcome. Entertaining. I hope so. You know, the last thing you need is somebody going, we're in a bus and going to pull up at a bus stop and I'm going to stop and,
Da
you
kann sich
know.
die Bahn echt mal ein Beispiel nehmen.
Oh, the railway should take a leaf out of his book. And even the passengers are happy. Awesome. So let's have a look. Wow. This is so cool. Right, let's let everybody out actually. Is handbrake on? No. Handbrake on, out of gear. Open all the doors. There, oh, look at that, they're all set. Engine off. Yeah. A compliment. Wow. You know what, I'm going to hop off the bus actually. I'm going to hop off the bus as well. Yeah, right. You know what I'm doing? Oh, poppies. I'm stopping to smell the roses. Right, why are they waiting? Synchronized exit, yeah. But look at this, you know what I mean? It's like, you got front doors, you got these doors for your luggage and stuff, a luggage compartment. You got back doors, and look at the lighting. And this is only this bus, and like I said, I don't have any other buses set up, so probably next time I will try another bus actually. And yeah, you know what, I don't know why I tried to sound boring. I shouldn't. I shouldn't pretend, because someone will go, you don't need to try and sound boring, you already are. Which thankfully I haven't had yet. I always find it quite amusing though, when you get people go, you're boring. And they've done it in chat a few times. You think, well, you have a great day as well, you know. It's like you stop on a train simulator stream to say that train simming is boring, and I just have to go, have a nice day, mate, you know. Oh, look. Oh, they lifted the bar. Well, they did have another flex bus. So I'm just going for a walkabout here. Oh, there's my car. There's my car. Has to be my car. There we go. Yep, yeah, it's got the scratch marks on the side. There we go. Right, so let's log out the computer and see what head office has to say. Right, checked in, sold invalid tickets too. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and fuss too much about that. We got -10 for that, -1 for refueling. I wonder what that's all about. Never mind. All that for 44 passengers, an Audi A3. Interesting, don't know why there's rocks in the parking lot. Isn't that to stop people driving through? I never saw the rocks, mate, actually. But yeah, see, I got 6,500 XP. Okay, thank you XP, I guess. Service on schedule. No idea. Traffic rules. Maintained work time. Property damage too. Okay, driving behaviour. Safety distance broken. That's probably when people were cutting me up, I think. So rocks. I see them now over there on the... I was just about to point to it. Never mind, it looks like we're finished. Right. Well, I tell you what, guys and girls, honestly, it's been my pleasure to have you here. And as I said, I didn't realise I could talk so long and say absolutely nothing. So that's going to be my... that's going to be my new catchphrase. Listen to Seamus, the man who says nothing for 3 hours. Have a wonderful day, people. And I'll catch you either on your own stream or I'll catch you later on mine. So until we meet again, sounds like the start of a song. Have a wonderful day and I'll speak to you all later. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Thanks very much, Phantom. Take care. See you, Kendra. And indeed anybody who's out there, I know there's more than just you two, anyone that's out there who hasn't chatted, who are just watching, thank you as well. Take care, bye bye, good night again.